All right, I think that worked. I do not know what YouTube is doing these days. Um, Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. I mean, my water for my tea is boiling in the background, so there might be a tiny bit of background noise. But hopefully the audio is good. It says I've been live for 20 seconds. And the enigmatic haze says, I'm able to hear you. And yes. But I hear no tea. All right, well, that's good. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I was late by a minute because now apparently when you hit go live on YouTube, it tries to start a new stream, even though I had one scheduled. So, I don't know. Fix your stuff, YouTube/Google. Anyways, what are we going to be doing today? Ankit asks, am I at Rapids? No, I used to work on Rapids, and now I work in research at NVIDIA. I guess I didn't even open an Opera browser. Happy 2024. Yes, Happy New Year. Wonder if I'm still logged into GitHub here. I am not. And we're going to take this to a different screen as I type in here. Not that that would really matter. Holy smokes, now it's asking for two-factor authentication. I have approved myself. And we are going to go to Scrabble. And basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing a bit of Scrabble and then also adding missing features. So if you don't know, I played a lot of Scrabble as a kid, and it's my favorite board game. And there was a talk. Do I actually have it linked here? Yeah. I gave a talk, I think this was last year, 2022. I guess technically it's 2 years ago now because we're in 2024 now, where I went and gave a talk at a conference called Code Dive that's held in Poland. And honestly, the motivation for giving the talk was just because I wanted to build this program. And then I wanted to, talk about it at a conference. And so the talk is about refactoring Python code. And I give a little demo on how it works. And anyways, so there was like a 3-month period back in September to November inclusive, where I built this tool and was playing a little bit more Scrabble. I even actually entered a Scrabble tournament in Toronto, Ontario, which is where I currently live. So if you go to crosstables.com, this is like a website that keeps track of, international and North American Scrabble statistics. So currently the #1 North American rated player is Jackson Smiley, who actually was on Jimmy Kimmel as a kid back in like 2010-ish or something like that. And a bunch of these people, Will Anderson, you should go subscribe to his YouTube channel if you also like Scrabble. He's got a fantastic YouTube channel. And Connectity says, I did it because I wanted to give you a talk about Scrabble at a coding conference. What a flex. Yeah, I mean, I give a lot of C++ talks, and I just wanted to talk about Scrabble a tiny bit. Anyways, the point is, I'm actually on this website. I technically am not a current member. You have to pay like $20. Look at that. I didn't even know there was a photo. This photo was taken at the tournament. And what does it even say? Does it say anything? Profile? Graph? Results? I don't know. It doesn't even say anything. But I played 4 games in that tournament. I won 3 of them, came second place in whatever division I was in. And anyways, that's about it. So we're going to work on this. So let's do a little demo first. So this is the game. It is basically a combination of So it's a Scrabble training game. So basically the way it works is you type in your words. If it's currently an invalid word, it's orange. And when it becomes valid, it turns to green. And as you search for more words, they'll show up if they're in the top 14. These yellow things mean that this 14-point word here, there's a bunch of other 14-point words. So if I change directions, is key a word? Key is not. That's a word, though. Anyways, let's play eek, because we've got a bunch of... So the top word was a key, which is a tropical tree. And note, this is one of the things we're going to work on here. This is supposed to be an emoji of a tree, because there's a bunch of trees. But for whatever reason, it doesn't render emojis correctly. But hopefully we'll fix that today. Anyways, now we're going to let the computer play. I have this little feature that asks me whether I know the word. So I think I do know res, but not super well. So we're going to say no. And if you just hit enter, that means no. And basically, if I answer yes to this, it goes in a cache of words. And then the computer's not allowed to play words that I know, which basically, over time, makes the computer play new words constantly. So it's like, helps me build my vocabulary. Wow, pretty terrible. I have 3 eyes, so we definitely want to deduplicate these. And I don't actually, so one of the features of this, the reason it's called HookStar, so pres is technically a word, but we don't have a P. There's a bunch of things like seek, peek that go in front here. But I don't know if neek, jeek, I don't think those are words. But if you hit the slash button, it'll basically show you every single possible hook. So it might be hard to see on the live stream, but basically here it's GSKWMRPL. Unfortunately, none of which we have. All we have is J and N. So, if neek was a word, we could play gin, but neek is not a word. And then also, if you hit the slash button again, it'll filter the hooks for just what's on your rack, which is a pretty neat feature. So this is pretty terrible, to be honest. We could play K, so KA. I was going to say, that's not the definition of ka. Yeah, it's something to do with like Egyptian religion. But I guess KAE. And so once again, this is supposed to be an emoji of a bird. But as mentioned before, the emojis don't render correctly. We're going to fix it. I don't actually... Molmir's Revenge says, good morning, Connor. Good morning to you, too. Did you or Bryce hear the news about the Lululemon CEO? No. You mean Chip Wilson? Or I think he was the former CEO. I don't know who currently is the CEO of Lululemon. Anyways, should we just play K? I kind of want to get rid of an I, but UI is built using Rich. No, it's built using Pi Arcade. Why? I don't know, because I think I looked into different UI things, and if you go to example games, one of them was like a grid-based. These are games. They have templates though. Anyways, one of these templates is like a tile-based game. Isn't there a get started here? Anyways, it doesn't really matter. But at some point, like, it already had like the shell of what I wanted, so I just went from here. Whether or not this is the best one, I don't really know. Anyways, let's just play KAE. The best word was kanji, which I actually is in my vocabulary, but I would have never thought of that. Cane is a tax paid. Interesting. And we can actually spell ninja now if it doesn't get blocked. Croc, I did not know was a word. And, Oh, except we can't because that was not an actual word. So this is once again pretty terrible. We can look at our hooks. There's no two-letter C word. Oh yeah, and this changes color depending on who's winning. So the computer is on the right. They're currently winning. And when I do this, it temporarily shows you what the score will be. So this word would actually tie things up. And there's actually a bug there. When I typed it this way, it didn't register. And you can see that when it's red here, that means that's a problem, something I need to fix. Oh, look at that. Croc-eye is a word, which means we can play agi, which is pretty good. What is croc-eye? Croc-eye is a flowering plant. Once again, there should be an emoji of a plant there. So now we're winning. We have absolutely atrocious letters, still 3 eyes. Glial, I did not know was a word. Inia? Inia is a word. We should just do a vowel dump right now. Is there a better place to play this? I guess also, too, it's nice to find the top scoring words, even though that's not what we're going to play, because I want to get rid of both. I want to get rid of at least 2 eyes. So yeah, let's just play Inia here. Weights I did know is a word. Is punnies a word? Is not. Really? That's a 23-point word, and it's not in the top 14. Unpins? Should we play unpins? Wow, there was a bingo. I did not know that word, though. A pinite part or organ? We got the Q now, though. Didn't know Vogie. Losing by 29 points. Queen is a word. That's definitely going to be the top one because it's, what is that, 40 just for the Q? And it leaves me with a U. So if I get like a D, I can hit the triple again. It's pretty good. Profane. Looks like the computer bingoed with a blank, which is unfortunate. And sure enough, quat's not a word. I mean, cat's a word, but really, I don't have a... Quee's not a word either. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll try and hang on to the U. And then play it next turn. What should we do? Can we play something like hater? Can we get rid of an O though instead? Other? Keep the A. A is a much better vowel. Brandy. I do know brandy, but we can leave that in the dictionary. So can I still... No, I can play quit now. Let's just play quit. Could have played quai as well. Fobs. And you can see here that in the background, this is telling me what rank just based on equity, not based on... equity just means points. So in general, I'm hitting most of the top words, but still losing by 20. Fobs, I do know. I mean, that's not a very good word. Nova on the triple. Still not very good. So now, yeah, let's take a look at our... that's not going to score anything, though. If you've got suggestions, you can always put them in the chat. Greek. Ooh, I can play down from here. Ova? It's a pretty bad leave, though. You never want to leave like 4 consonants, especially a W. Is oat? That's a word. So that's a much better leave, and it scores the exact same because it's got 1 vowel instead of 0. Pretty sure there's like an even better word that I just can't see. Yeah, a vowel. Growth, that's pretty good. A vowel's a bad miss. I knew that word. Minx. So that's the second blank gone. I was hoping I got one of the blanks because actually one of the first features I want to implement is adjusting the top words when you have a blank, but there's no bingo possible. Gravy. How many am I down by? I'm down by 60. So basically I'm going to lose this game if I don't bingo. And there's 1 S left. That's pretty bad. If 20 points is the 6th topped word, we're in bad shape. Vaguer is a word. What to do? We want to get rid of the U and the V, definitely. Uiua is also a word. Last time I checked. Let's just play Uiua. Regna was the top play. Definitely didn't know that. Levy, didn't know that. Jive, didn't know that. Vague, ooh, missed that. That would have been a better play for sure. It's only 2 points, but it keeps the E. Uvial is a word. See? There we go. We learned a hook. Uvial. There's not much that plays, though. At least that I know. Germy? Is germy a word? What do we want to do? This is a funny two-letter word. Do I use a word bank? What's a word bank? Probably not if I don't know what one is. Germ. Gel. Should I just play Such a terrible word. I haven't gotten any in the top 14. Let's try and do that at least. Okay. May. List of allowable words given the series of letters available for each level, that is. No. The computer plays the best word possible. Except for if it's in my cache of words that I know, which is just in a text file called no.txt. And it's mostly helpful. And also, too, the computer only ever plays the best word possible based on score. So a lot of times, the computer will make a play that's actually quite suboptimal. David, yes. Hello, David. It is a plan. Actually, I think I'm not sure if I ever pushed it. But if you look at the... all right, I never pushed it, but I think locally somewhere on some branch, I have a BQN folder where I started trying to do this. But then I gave up. Well, I didn't give up. Then I got kind of distracted. But yes, it is on my list of things to do. And BQN will be the language of choice when I do that. With Raylib, of course. All right, we're taking too much time here. Let's just play the get rid of our M's. Let's see. Mem, didn't know that was a word. Yelem, hypothetical matter from which the elements are derived. Didn't know that was a word. Lemur, I did know, and it also plays Rem again, or rem instead of mem. Myrtle, an evergreen shrub. Merle would have been good word to know. Ur, rye. Emmy is a word, didn't know that. Ooh, rhyme, that's decent. Anyways, that was pretty bad. Add, I do know add. All right, so that means... glider. Builder's not a word without the U. I mean, there could be a word that's like ly. Glibly, gridly, bridely, bidly. Should we just play I mean, this game's all but over. Ridgy, ledgy, bridge, redly, edgy. All were better than glider. Bridle. Litho. Definitely did not know that word. What does that mean? To make prints by lithography. I should know that word, considering lithography is what NVIDIA, well, not NVIDIA, but the fabs, that the fabricating companies, that's the technology that they use to make GPUs, technically nanolithography, lithoed. We'll remember that in the future. And we're down by 82 points. The game is all but over. We can spell oi. And now we want to score as many points as possible, but we also want to get rid of our tiles, because as many of them as we can, because whatever's left on our rack after the next turn is going to get added twice to the computer score. Fib. O. Fob. So yeah, we should just try and find somewhere to play fob. Where can we play fob? Or boy would be just as good. Flob, bloy, blay. Is blay a word? No. Fobly? Belie? Isn't belie a word? Guess not. Buy? That's pretty good. Foley was a word. All right, that's game over. I did not know. Sup. Final score 404 to 320. Pretty bad. Computer got both of the blanks. Didn't bingo. I didn't bingo. Anyway, so now you get the idea. We played a single game. Let's go to our issues. So this was the thing I was hoping to demonstrate, but I didn't get a blank. So maybe we'll play. Maybe I'll go add some blanks. And let's add this as a feature. Basically, when you're playing and you have a blank, I don't want to show words that are below like 40 points that use a blank. Because basically a blank is worth, depending on who you ask, 25 to 35 points, even though it's worth nothing in the game, because it's so valuable. Because when you use all 7 of your letters, you get a bonus 50 points. And therefore, so when the computer played profaned, this 8-letter bingo, it scored, 50 plus whatever the score of this word was. And so you should never be using a blank for a low-scoring plays. And sometimes when you get a blank, you've got bad letters. So I want to implement this pretty quickly. This is the other one that I mentioned. So I have some code that does add these emojis. They just don't render correctly. Hello to you too, Mohammed. And I want to fix this. Also, we can add a couple issues at the moment. So feature, add exchange, ability to exchange, because I currently don't have that, which is a basic part of Scrabble. Another thing we need to add is add the ability to pass. Very rarely do you want to do this, but it's also a part of the game, and it's currently not possible. Exchanging is way higher priority than passing. And there are a couple things. Oh, yeah. One of the things in here, it's kind of irritating that I have to switch back and forth. So it would be nice we add a new issue. So feature, add pop-up window for do you know this word, so that I don't need to switch back to it. And we go submit new issue, and then we'll go link this here. Yeah, update comment. Show top play rankings. Oh, yeah, that's that little thing. I don't actually know if I'm going to add that. I kind of like it being in the background. And the reason for erroring, that's all in the background as well. It would be nice, actually, when you're playing. If we kill this and we launch this again. It would be nice if you were playing, like, if I play a word that's not a word, and it showed you, like, a little bubble here, like, kind of like a hover bubble that said, you know, coon is not a word. And then it's more useful when you're spelling. So let's quickly play. We want to get rid of our U's for sure. I don't actually know anything better than tune, to be honest. Q, maybe? Tune? EQ is a word. Uncut. Whew! Very nice. From the enigmatic haze. We're definitely doing that. Gets rid of both U's. Oh, yeah, how did I not see cute as well? But anyways, this is for... So send to and uncute is even a word. Anyways, we'll let the computer play. And you can see here, loved is already in my word cache, so it skipped it. And it's technically now playing the second best word. C4Tubo says, haven't played Scrabble in years, but isn't a part of the game to risk committing to a word without knowing if it's valid? Yes, so because this is that's a great question. This is just a Scrabble trainer. In real Scrabble, you can play a word, and you don't know whether it's, like, you may know personally, but your opponent may or may not know if it's a valid word. And so you can play any word. Like if I wanted to play this, I could play that, and then my opponent can challenge. And there's two different ways in NWL rules. If you challenge successfully and it's not a word, which this is not, I don't think Maddie or Die are words, you basically have to take the word off the board, and then your opponent, you lose your turn. If they both end up being words, like in this case, and your opponent challenges, your opponent loses their turn, and you get to go again. This isn't two-person Scrabble, obviously. The fun version where you play more people, whatever, etc. But this is just a trainer. So my goal playing this game is I'm having fun, whatever, but it's more to like build word knowledge without having to explicitly go and study word lists, because I think studying word lists is boring. Yeah, but it's a great point. But as I was saying before, like if I wanted to know, right now it's not clear which of these, or if both of these aren't words. I know that mate is a word, so therefore UE can't be a word. But it would be nice if that whenever I have this orange sort of, not a valid word, it would like light up, or highlight the tiles that form invalid words. Because there are lots of times where you can do something like this, right? Where you're playing three different words technically, mew, N, and tame. And if one of these is invalid, it's unclear like which of these, if you don't have the word knowledge, aren't valid. And even here, it only tells you the first one that it encounters in the algorithm. So it says LC is not in the dictionary. Anyways, that highlights what that was for. Let's refresh this now. So, oh yeah, technically I should add the enhancement tags to labels, enhancement, labels, enhancement, and labels, enhancement. So let's, I want to do this one first, because it's the most irritating one. But in order, let's just play really quickly. Tamely, because I want to try and get, and let's try and play the biggest words, glitches. So there's a bingo from the computer. Sleek is a word, I think. Sleeky. Woohoo! Sleeky's a word. We'll play that. So we just want to play the longest words possible in order to try and get a blank, which already the computer got one of them. Azo, I do know Azo. So this is great because we definitely don't want the computer playing Azo. So let's do, is Jade a verb? It is not. So we're just going to do paid then. Gene japed. Still don't have the blank. Ooh, I no longer have any vowels. Then nth. Gramp? Didn't know that was a word. Let's play gin. Ooh, Jenny's would have been better. Anthodia. Whew, second bingo. A flower. Flower heads of certain plants. Ooh, but now I've got key. Jeers, I did know as a word. Oh, and we're gonna kill this game because the computer got the second blank. So actually, let's kill this game and go open up our code here, and let's go hack the game, and let's go put I don't know, 8 of these blanks in, just so that I can demonstrate what I'm about to do. Still didn't get a blank. So fiver, I believe, is a word. Still didn't get a blank. Also, you can see now that vowels are pink, consonants are green, blanks are purple, and this is what's left in the tile bag, at least from my point of view. Technically, the computer has 7 of these tiles, but I don't know which 7, right? So, juicer, I did know as a word. How do I have 4 N's? Is nan a word? Nan's a word. Okay. All right, so now the computer has gotten 2 blanks so far, and I still have gotten none. What's the longest word I can play here? Tenter? Tenant? Tenant? I can play tenant. Where can I play tenant, though? I can play it right here. How do I not have a blank? This is ridiculous. Okay. What's the longest word I can play here? Darts. Astral was technically longer. And I still do not have... Ooh, qualia. It's a new word I didn't know. What is qualia? A property considered apart from things having the property. Okay. And it's unfortunate that qualia was played because I could have played laughed. But now I cannot. I can't believe I haven't got a blank still. This is nuts. Where is the best? I can play laugh here. There we go. All right. We finally got a blank. What was the best word we could have played? Hout? Hug? The problem is now is that I'm not even going to get to I'm not even going to demo what I want to because I definitely have a bingo here. Stymies, we can leave in the dictionary. So first let's find salient. This is the first bingo I see, and it's the best bingo. But what we're going to do is not play that bingo because I'm trying to demo here. So let's get rid of our letters here. LAI, lane. Okay, now I have 2 blanks, which means I definitely have another bingo. So, actually, do I have a bingo? Almost definitely. Toughen. Tuft. Yeah. Interesting. It doesn't show up on the board, though, because I have 2 blanks. Anyways, let's keep the H and the G, kill one of the blanks, and get rid of this space. So let's just go ego. Ego. Let's keep the G, actually, too. And get rid of my vowels. Can I do that? B-A-E-N-E-T? Yeah, those are all 3-letter words. Ba, I believe, is the sound a sheep makes. E-N is the spelling of the letter N. And et is the past tense of the word eat. Or I think it's just like to eat. Why do I know the definitions of all these? Because when I used to play as a kid with my dad, he made a rule that I couldn't use words unless if I knew the definition of them. Which is pretty silly. So let's just do toe. Oh, except I had a T. I was trying to get rid of one of my blanks. Ugh. Dog teeth. A triple. Whew. Aceta. So, Shrugger. Except I can't spell Shrugger because I don't have enough. So actually, let's just get rid of one of our blanks. Let's just play X. Yeah, there was still a bunch of. I had 3 bingos: Garis and herrings, and now I shouldn't have a bingo. Exogamy. Marriage outside of a particular group. Interesting. Anyway, so now I'm in a position where I've got a blank, I've got no vowels, so the odds that I can bingo are astronomically low. But what is interesting now is that they're gonna my top plays that are going to be shown are all going to involve using the blank. So does hugs come up on the board? No. Ha. So like, for instance, I don't want this to show up. The only plays that I really want at this point are plays that use the blank that are like 40, at least 40 points, maybe 50, or plays that don't use the blank and that are the top scoring versions of those plays. And yeah, so like this this is definitely a waste of my blank. Either I should be exchanging a few of these. I mean, technically gur is a word, G-R-R. So, is this a good play? Not necessarily. It only scores 8. Is there a better place I could play gur? Who really knows? But the point is like I want these words filtered out. So now we're going to go and basically write a piece of code that says, don't put this in your word list. Don't put this in the top words if it uses a blank but is below like a certain number of points. Maybe we'll say 40. Yeah, so let's go do that. And this is probably going to take a little bit of time because I actually haven't made too many changes to this in a while. And a lot of this code is actually pretty terrible. Let me know if the font is too small. I can increase the font as well. Is playable and score word. So yeah, generate all plays. So let's what we want to do is we want to look for like this top 14 because they still Why are there defs in a scope? These are members of a class, I believe, which is like the game. Yeah, my game. So actually, let's top word boxes. Yeah, here we go. So, you know, ignore a lot of this garbage because it's pretty terrible. So this is, yeah, for each one of these. We didn't want to do the control FF. Let's just, this is only used in 7 places, so. So yeah, this is when I'm typing. And basically, if I type and it's registered as a green word, then I add it to the player words found. Oops, does that make sense? We're clearing it after my turn's over. Oh yeah. And then I'm adding it to my little list of word ranks, which is this thing right here. And then we're back here. So basically, play. Yeah, so I'm getting, interesting. Because I don't want to introduce a bug here, right? So basically, this is what stores all the potential plays. And in this loop, we're looping through, 1 to 14 to get all the top 14. Because in this, it's basically there's 15 rows in the board. We use the first one for the score, and then the next 14. So ideally, I just want to filter things out when there's a blank. But I don't, if I mess this up, I don't want them to technically not register at plays at all. I just want them to be kept off of the board. So, and I want to do this like as minimally invasively as possible, which is going to maybe require a little bit of hackiness. So one potential thing we could do is create, 2 quote unquote like render row indices. One that is actually, 1 to 14, but the other that, skips blanks with score less than whatever, 40. And so let's just do that. You see that makes sense? So we go like, what do we call it? There's going to be a render row and a, play index equals it starts off at 1, right? And then actually, when is render row used again? Player words found. I think that'll be fine. It's going to be kind of a hard thing to test, though. So yeah, we want player index. And this is going to go plus plus each time. So we just plus equals 1. We replace this with a play index. And then do I have autocomplete? Oh no. I don't even know what the I think there's a type at the top. Yeah, play. Perfect. So as long as this is, so we've got score and we've got blanks. So it's actually going to be while play dot blanks well there are blanks and play dot score. What should we say? Should we say 50? Let's say 50. Then we want to do a play index plus equals 1, if I can type. And then we want to do this again. We can get rid of this comment. And let's space this out a bit. And so now we need to replace this render. Okay, so what is actually? So this is saying if self.phase is either in pause for analysis or final score. Pause for analysis rank. This might break. This definitely is play index. Else if play.score. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's go back to render row. So this has to be play index. I think this might need to be play index as well. But this definitely is render row. And where is X and Y? X and Y. Oh, it's based on row and column, not render row. So that should be fine as well. I mean, I don't think we got that right on the first time, but let's go take it for a spin. Once again, I did not get a blank on my first turn, which is a bit silly. Ivy, vinyl. That's pretty good. I can't believe that's not the best one. What? All right, well, we definitely broke something. Wow. What did I say? Well, play dot blanks. Really? How did that mess things up so much? Oh, this starts. Yeah, I mean, this is just terrible. This is terrible coding on my point, on my part. So we are having a range that's going, it's incrementing up. But then because of the way the screen works, I think you need the higher the number displays at the top. So then this is decrementing. So yeah, I mean, don't do that. But actually, how did that work before? Because it was going negative render row. So it was starting from the bottom and then working its way up to the top, which we cannot do. We definitely cannot do that. We need to start at the top and work down because of the way we're skipping things. So really, we should have gone and refactored that first. Should we go back and delete this stuff, or should we just do that? So I don't think it should really be that bad. I mean, this is going from range goes from 0, right? So this is from 0 to 14 exclusive. And then that means that this is from 13 to 0 inclusive. Let's just do 13 inclusive. And all of this should work identically if we switch this stuff. Right? So I think actually all that's happening here is that this is flipped upside down. So vinyl is the top word, and veiny was tied with it. And then vinyl in a different location with the V not on the double letter scores as well. So basically, this is just upside down. And yeah, that makes sense. So if we, can we just literally reverse this? And then the step is -1, but then technically this needs to be -2 to start at 13. I mean, it's so terrible to do, you know, refactor / fix this. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do it. Don't do any of this. Don't. You can do this, right? I'm pretty sure that fixes it, just right there. All right, let's go and kill this again. All right, we finally. This is perfect. We're gonna see if we got stuff. We finally packed. I would expect shows up. This is exactly what we wanted. We nailed it, folks. And so I wonder what happens though. So say I try to type something like Connectity is saying you can also use range, start, stop. Yeah, with a -1 step. That's what I had before, but it just looks so messy because it was like row count -1, and because that's exclusive, you technically have to change that to a -2. Then you have to be exclusive and stop it at -1, and then do -1. Because you also need to reverse this, so it's just easier if you just put the reversed here. But what happens though? Will this crash if I go? What would, yeah, so what if I do pacts? PACTS. So yeah, this still shows me that it's valid. It just doesn't show up on the board, which is what I want. Okay, so let's play pact. Oh, okay, now this is, so I told you this might be broken, right? I literally predicted this, that this might break. So we're in the pause. There's 3 modes of the game. If we go to phase, or there's a bunch more apparently. I added a couple. Oh, right, for the end game exit stuff. But there's really 3 primary modes. My turn, computer's turn, and then in between, I want to look at, how well did I do. But it's showing me words that use blanks, and that's no bueno. So let's see if going back, edit and pray. Does this work? But let's just play one more. Yuck. Didn't know that was a word. So once again, Venoms is going to score well, but it doesn't show up because if I'm not bingoing, I don't want it on the board. Or it's not bingoing. I need at least 50 points to so that's not good enough. That is. So now the question is there actually a bingo in the top 4 spots? Nova is also a word. Novae is also a word. It's not going to score that well though. Move. There might be a bingo here that I'm not good enough. Venom. Anybody see one? Motivate. Yeah, let's play move. Or do I want to play my E though? Leaving Vom. That's not a word. Yeah, let's play the E. There was Overman. I should have seen the over prefix and then just guessed at the 6 different combinations of unify. I know that word. So once again, there will be a 7-letter word here, but I'm probably not gonna see it, or it's not gonna be in my vocabulary. Anti-Dan. And see, this is great. See, this is exactly what this is perfect. We basically implemented our feature, and now we're just messing around. Although we got to go check that we fixed it. But previously, I would never see if this was decent in terms of like a leaving my blank on the rack, because it doesn't score anywhere close to words that use the blank, but potentially anodyne. Any suggestions? None in the chat? All right, so let's just play and. Nandinas, an Asian shrub. Definitely was not going to get that. And of course now, queer. I don't think I knew that queer was a word. See, and that's because qua, all the other ones, queer. So like definitely Kadi plays 36. But like once again, I don't want this, and Cade, I don't want it. I don't want it played if ein. That's pretty sad. Inia, we should play Inia. We got to get rid of. We saw that earlier. Inia leaves 2 E's. Is there a better place to play it? Inia. You can also play ain over here. But that leaves one of my eyes still. All right, let's play it. There was no bingo. Now I picked up the J. Vined, I definitely know. Job. Jumbo, Jane, G is a word, Agi is a word. Ooh, so this is actually interesting. Oh, I don't have Jope. Huh. That's a bug. Is it a bug? It's definitely a bug. So I don't know. Is Jope actually a word? It's not. But for some reason it lit some stuff up. Oh, Jop is a word. Interesting. There's got to be some word that goes here though, no? There we go. N. Huh. Is that sometimes it's not actually a, yeah, it's not, okay, well let's, we've got J A U B O E E, and I want the prefix to be J dot or question mark U. Really? Well, so what I was trying to test here is that this is a case where potentially if I could hit this double triple lane, it would actually be more than 50 and it would show me that, but I guess I can't. I mean, there's a bunch of words that I'm close to getting. Jaunt, but I don't have two blanks. Interesting. So, well, that's very sad. Did I not type in the right? Oh, I forgot my blank. Yes. So this was an example where like this is actually will show up. I didn't filter that out. I only filtered out everything less than 50, and because this broke the 50-point barrier, arguably it might be a decent use of your blank. All right, but we gotta go fix, because the jewel, these two will be good, but then as soon as we go to here, it's gonna start showing me the less than 50 points. So yeah, let's go kill this game now, and start another one. Outing. So yeah, it's good, but not what I want. I mean, I can spell goat. Ooh. I don't want two I's. Yeah, two I's it is. That's so terrible. Cats. I definitely know cats. EQ. Q-U-I-A. I mean, that's probably almost definitely using 3 vowels. Huh? Oh, what's going on here? Well, so we did not fix it. We definitely did not fix it. Would it be worthwhile deduping the same word with the same score? That is actually something that's been on the back of my mind. I mean, really, it's only worth it on the first turn, because you don't really run into that situation a lot on subsequent turns. And if there are two words in two different positions, you want to know both of them. But if you're the first person playing, feature dedupe, like you end up seeing many, like everything is duplicated at least twice because of the two directions, horizontal and vertical. And for whatever reason, the way I programmed it, technically the vertical one is the one that scores higher. So it is a good feature request. Dedupe the horizontal versus vertical duplicates on the first turn. It's still not going to be great though, because a lot of the times, just if you have like a 4-letter word that you're shifting around, like where it plays on the star, those are all going to score the same. And so actually, and yeah, maybe also, yeah, same point. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it's not like plus same point words. Same point, same point, and same word duplicates. And really, this is a superset. This is just a subset of this one. Yeah, it's a... Will we do that today? I'm not sure. But this... Pause for analysis rank. Hmm. Yeah, so you see what's happening here is that in these situations where things get filtered out, the effective rank of this is actually like, it's going to be like, instead of 1 to 14, it's going to be like, you know, whatever, 5 to 18. And so my guess actually, well, in this case, it might be the entire, yeah, it's the entire 14. So, and so, yeah, because your effective ranks now that you're trying to display have different ranking, by just going through 1 to 14, that's not going to work, right? I mean, I was about to say that technically, I mean, we can go do this. I don't want this, but we could do something that says, you know, and not, and phase does not equal phase dot, and then if we go back to this and put row render, what this will effectively do, if we kill, this game, leaky, whoop, render row, all right, we got a blank right off the bat. So, you know, widen would be really good, but it's wasting the blank, so we want wide. Really? Which still doesn't show up. Weed. Dewy? Is dewy a word? I have no idea what, oh, shiza. Yeah, I mean, this is a, what is it? Spy, insert a bunch of numbers and letters. This would be a great example of when, you know, these duplicates, at least the 78, the 74, and the 72s and the 70 would all be gone. So I just was not at all seeing that there was a bingo. I should have picked up on that, though, probably. And now I've got 3 blanks. Oh, I've got 3 blanks, and it took the engine actually quite a bit of time to find all of the, so can I can definitely get a double-double here. And this doesn't show up just because there's a bug in the system, I think, when you have multiple blanks or you have multiple of the same letter. I think this is probably going to be one of the best ones, though. It was the 6th best one. Misbegins, mitogenic, miscuing, minginess. All right. Well, actually, we probably shouldn't have done that. Because we still wanted to keep one of those blanks for the purposes of testing. Turn. We're just trying to play as many letters as possible once again to get one of the 5 blanks that are left. Oxo is a word. Just play that. Oxtail. Deft. All right, here we go. Oh, no! That's, folks, is a great example of where is self.phase? Is why dynamic typing isn't always great. Because we just wasted a bunch of time. When if we had compiled that. It's all right. We're back. We got a blank right on the first one here. Viga is a word. All right, so that works. Now, once again, what it should happen right now is now that I hit enter and I'm about to go into pause for analysis mode, it should show all the plays that use the blanks. And I mentioned 5 minutes ago that I don't want this. Like, this is a quick fix, but I would like to know if Viga hadn't been the top one. Brawling. What the other top ones could be. So I believe this is a bingo. Ooh, I have 0 vowels. Biz is definitely my best one. But, you know, I would like to know what the next best ones are. But now, once again, I'm going to do this. Oh, look at that. That's cute, though. In this case, it still actually was one of the best plays, and so I can see that. Oh, but this uses a blank again. Blank again. So yeah, anyways, I've demonstrated there's a quick fix, but that's not the fix I want. And so what are the options here? Oh, I totally forgot about my tea. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to go boil the water again. All right. One of the obvious options is to create self dot, filtered plays that would be calculated at the time this is generated, and then we can avoid all this extra index stuff and just use render row, but instead instead of player plays, you just use this like filtered player plays. Yeah, let's just do that. So yeah. That worked for the most part, but not for the pause for analysis mode. That sounds much nicer for testing. Well, I don't really test in this code base, unfortunately. But yeah, if I did have unit tests, it would be a lot better. So self player plays. This gets calculated. Right here. So self dot I think this is at the top. And so you can see that like this is, you know, don't code like this at home, kids. This is it's pretty terrible because, you know, it's not very elegant. Every single time I need something new, I basically just go like, you know, copy it, inject some code somewhere. If I were to do this all from the, you know, the start, I wouldn't necessarily do it completely differently, but like it would be a lot cleaner. So now we go back to where we did this, and so now we can actually do something really cute. Filter player plays equals word for word in self dot player plays if word dot, and then we basically want that exact same logic that we had, which we could go and get, but it's easy enough to type it out. Length of word blanks is, ooh, what do we want? We either want it to be 0 or word.score is greater than or equal to 50. And really, we only want 14 of these, right? I mean, so technically, if we did this with like an iterator library, like iter tools, we could do like a, you know, iter tools dot, you know, take 10, and then it would be lazy, and then you wouldn't have to, you know, generate a list that's potentially a couple thousand lines long just to only store the top 15. And actually, it's not. It's the reverse, right? So we want negative 14 to the end, I think. How do I like that? Yeah, I do like that. All right, so now let's go. Let's do a little replace here. Render row. We can just delete this. We can delete all that. Come back here. That's kind of nice, actually. And then filtered player plays. Take it for a spin, folks. What? You know what? I was literally thinking that there's a chance. Did I call it filter? I mean, it should be filtered. Okay, all of a sudden my go to source doesn't work anymore. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. What is actually lent? That's not a word. It is a word? Whoa, except it's not working. How sad. What did I do wrong? Ah. I want to go get my tea. See, I know what the problem is. See if you can figure it out. All right. No one has said it in the chat, but there might be a couple of you thinking it. It's that, once again, I've got this like mismatch of now my render row is indexing into a filtered thing, and we can't do that. So is there a way basically that we use what we were using before? Let's see if we can go put back the changes we had. This is supposed to be filtered. What happened to my other, oh, right. Why not enumerate filtered plays? I don't know what you mean. I mean, technically, yeah, we could get rid of this now with like an enumerate. But we need the indices anyways, because we're going to be printing it, the one. And we need to get rid of this. I'm a bit confused now. Let's save this. I think Zax is a word, not Zex. Says. Zest. That's a bad miss. Dayum. Those are both natural bingos. The computer did not have a blank there. Blantier. Trainable. I mean, there's definitely a bingo here. Probably through the eye. Or the O. Anybody see it? There was only one with rentable. Huh. Still no blank. Glarier? Glarier is a word. Well, where do we play it? It's not going to fit off the O. ETA is a word, but RAR is not. Maybe there's nowhere to play it. I don't think there is. There is not. Very sad. All right, we got the blank now, finally. Probably is a bingo here. Vaunting is 8. So once again, that's a bug. I just realized we've been implementing this feature now for like an hour plus. Pretty sad. ING. Aving, that's not a word. All right, that's fine. So there were Vicugna, a ruminant mammal, and Vulgarian. Sounds like Bulgarian. But then once again, this doesn't work. And why doesn't this work? Because render row here actually confused on why. Oh. Right, there's a mistake in our logic. So usually it's, we either want to have found the word, or if it's the end of the game or pause for analysis mode, I want to be able to just see all the words, but this is not the condition. I mean, actually, it is still. The question is, why does... Oh, the word that we're displaying is using this. So, yeah, that's good. We need to just go find. How many times does this get used? 16? Yeah. Ooh, if that works, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Ooh, we got 2 blanks. Let's see if we can bingo here. Out. Lash. Out. Outhall? Outhall's a word. Humoral. Ooh. Well. It still doesn't work. Why is this? We still setting this up? What happened? What happened? That's no bueno. Where is the player plays? Oh my goodness. You gotta love. I hope that didn't cause. No, this would still be an error. That would have still been an error. Yeah. Yep, that's the beauty of dynamic languages. That yeah, stuff like that can happen. ING yeeting? Oh my god, is yeeting a word? It's not. That's too bad. Tinge. It's tingy. Tingy's not. Teeing. So definitely the Y has to be in it. I do not know. Eyeing? Yeah, but then you gotta put yep, in enigmatic haze. You probably got to it first. There's just a little bit of lag. All right, Lyman. Flax. Flex. Falx. Didn't know falx was a word. A sickle-shaped structure. Interesting. And we've got the Garrigs. A low scrubland. We've got our blank now, so we can test this stuff out. And definitely we don't have a bingo. Odds are, at least. So G shows up, but Jeep will not. Hefe. Not going to score high enough. Jar. Fava is a word. Because we could also do a G. Oh, XAs. Yeah, that's not a word. XE is not either. Huh. Jet. Jeet. Ooh, look at that spot. Flaxy is a word. I can spell fat. Or that fat is Is jav a word? There's no way to play jav. Jive? Jive's good. I'm pretty sure there's like a top J word though that I'm just not seeing. Could be I just don't know it. Do I want to play fat though? I don't really like leaving J and V. I guess you could end up spelling javelin. Feta. I can't believe I missed that. But look, there we go, folks. It's working. We are displaying all of the Words that don't use the blank. Hip hip hooray. Let's do it again. Romanize. Jeez Louise. Getting 84 points. I mean, we were tied up till then. Which is pretty crazy considering that the computer has bingoed twice. So now this is going to be an example of when using the blank is actually worth it. Because I am pretty sure romanizes is going to be a word. And then I can spell jewels, which is going to be worth 58. Which in this case, I would definitely play this. And this is an example of, I'm pretty sure, actually I don't know if there were other bingos for the computer to make, but the computer optimized just for equity, just for points. And like a professional Scrabble player is never going to play a bingo containing a Z right next to a double word score that can be hooked if you have an S or potentially even a D. Soju, judo, yeah, romanized is a word too. Joe's, and then as soon as it hits 50, boom. The rest of these are just going to be without blanks. Wow, look at that ladder. Dasha. And my letters are absolute garbage. 3 A's, a V, a P. Pita is a word. Vita is also a word. Hi, I just joined. Why is there lowercase letters? The lowercase letter represents that it was blank. Great question. That? Pat, pit. Such a terrible leave, though. AAVI. Ugh. Ugh. Not going to do that. I think, is AVA a word? It is a word. I can never remember what the A sandwich 3-letter words are. AWA, ABA, ALA. Ava. Is there a better spot for this? So this is an example. I'm not a Scrabble pro, but like, you don't really want to score pit, because it leaves such a terrible leave, or pat even. Pat's better, but still, like, a V's a garbage tile. Nobody likes it. And then having 3 vowels with duplicate A's, this is what they call a terrible leave, which means like you're leaving behind. You want to leave behind good letters that'll optimize your chance of bingoing on your next turn. So even though Ava, which means at all apparently, scores 8 less than Pit and Pat, the leave is so much better. You've got a balanced rack because you've got 2 vowels, 2 consonants. P's not great, but T, A, and I are all fantastic. Now we've got 4 consonants, 3 vowels, way better than what we would have had if we left V, A, A, I. Zip. And zip would have been garbage as well. Pretty sure we can't bingo here, though. Even though we were doing our best. See, this is pretty great now. Because we've got EACT. The C's not great, but once again, yeah, we got 2 B's, though, which is garbage. EPACT. Ooh, Kata. We've got a C now. Well, we've still got a C. I didn't notice that hook. Tepa. Peg. Piece. dived. Well, now that we know about the C hook, Bice is a word. That's a top scoring word. So sad. Ortolans, of course. The computer with another bingo. A European bird. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the Ortolan. Ortolan. Oh, that's very sad. Also called a bunting. Look at that, folks. Everybody knows the bunting. Look at that. The B2. Doesn't come up very often. The B1 is the blackbird, but the B2 and the B3 are the bunting and the Bacard. When you're, that is very sad though, that, why are half of these pictures? I feel like I need to like put a trigger warning. I was just hoping to look at photos of birds. Although now it has me think, now that it's saying French still eating the Ortolan bunting, is this thing in Billions? There's a TV show called Billions, a bird that is forbidden. There's a scene in it. Yeah, it is. So there's this scene in Billions where they put, it's like considered this, I don't know. Like you're not supposed to do it anymore. It's considered unethical, I think. But there's certain places that you can still go and get it. And because it's considered unethical or whatever, like they put towels over their heads or whatever, cloths over their head while they eat it. And yeah. Stuart Walton pointing out, well, that was a dark, that was a dark, the Ortolan bunting. Well, I'm not going to forget this word now. What are ortolans? The birds eaten in Billions. The Ortolan bunting. It's a Eurasian bird in the bunting family. The bird is roasted for 8 minutes, then plucked. The consumer then places the bird feet first in their mouth. It's eaten whole. The traditional way French gourmands eat ortolans is to cover their heads and face with a large napkin or towel while consuming the bird. The purpose of the towel is debated. Some claim it is to retain the maximum aroma with the flavor as they consume the entire bird at once. Others have stated tradition dictates that this is to shield from God's eyes the shame of such a decadent and disgraceful act. And others have suggested that the towel simply hides the consumers spitting out the bones. It was banned in 1999, but it was poorly enforced. In 2007, the French government vowed to strictly enforce some existing rules. Huh. Well, the more you learn, folks. Yeah, the enigmatic haze says, I just wanted to watch some Scrabble coding. I mean, me too. But I also find I love to learn stuff, and it was funny because I googled the photo, and then when I saw all these like the fact that it was getting cooked so much, I just had that random thought if it was the same thing I watched in that Billion show, which is a fantastic show. I absolutely love that show. You got to be, it's like, 18A or whatever. If you're below the age of 18, don't watch the show. But once you're in university, it's a great show. Anyways, that is what the computer just played. Anyways, I think we're good. We're good on this feature. Let's go check this code in. Close that issue. So let's add Scrabble, Python. No. And oh yeah, we definitely don't want to check in that. Do I have rough setup? I do. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's not. I wanted to do it from this category. Oh, that's fine. It did fix the spacing, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of the comments, though. I think that's fine. Like I said, pretty terrible, but it gets the job done. So yeah, this is this. Filter. Can you guys not see the bottom of my screen? Filter. Blank plays less than 50. All right, that's closed. If we go back to issues now, that took way too long. What should we do next? We could add the pop-up window. Really what I want is this to work. So for instance, I think it's literally on the board right now. You can see this little question mark in a box is supposed to be a bird emoji. Yeah, you can see I've got this little tiny piece of code here where I think it's just like a good way, like a visual way of showing, oh, there's a tree that the computer just played, or a bird that the computer just played. Because there is a ton. If you go here, ooh, let's use BQN a little bit. How fun. Actually, is it Scrabble? Yeah, dictionary. So these are the different dictionaries that I've gone around and collected. Technically, actually, is there is the NWL 2023 word list? Can I go download this somewhere? So like every once in a while, they come out with a new dictionary. And if you are interested, Will Anderson Scrabble dictionary. He's got a great video. Yeah. About why is the Scrabble dictionary so weird? Except of course it's and the point is that at one point when they were creating the first OSPD, the official Scrabble Players Dictionary. They went and looked at 5 different dictionaries, and then they had some rules. But like if it showed up in one of these dictionaries, it was ordered. But some of you might know that as time passes, new versions of these dictionaries are released, and new words are added to them. And so every couple of years, they come out with a new OSPD. So I think they're on version 6 right now. If you go to, it doesn't actually say. What is the latest OSPD version? Okay. Yeah, we're on the 6th edition, but they're coming out with the 7th one, I guess, and they've added 500 words. And Will Anderson, here, I'll put this in the chat if people are curious, also has a video on like the top 5 words. One of them is zonkey. It's the hybrid of a zebra and a donkey if they mate. I don't actually know if there's any new 2-letter words because, yeah, the 6th one added okay and ew. The 5th one added, I think, 4 different 2-letter words. The fact that there's no 2-letter words listed here means that I don't think that it'll be a big deal. The point is and you might be wondering, well, what is NWL versus OPSD? NWL is a superset of the official Player Scrabble Dictionary that includes a few words that are not like child safe. I don't actually have a good example off the top of my head. I just know that there's like a asymmetric difference of certain words that are allowable in like tournament professional Scrabble, but are not in like the OPSD because it's like a kid's game. But so now there is the NWL 2023, and we should see if we can go and find that, because I never actually even mentioned that. A part of the reason why I'm doing this stream, you might be wondering, how come I'm not streaming, on Jelly or Jellyfish or Jello, which I am going to plan on doing in a little bit. And that's because there's a Toronto Scrabble club, and I've played twice in the last month, and I'm pretty bad, as like compared to people that actually compete. You can see here. You play 3 games a night, so I've been 2 different nights. I have a winning record, but still, that's not that great. And I want to get better, And so we gotta make this game more fun to play, and the more fun it is, the more I'll play it. And yeah. Anyways, there I am. Hope to be up here somewhere soon. Back to finding the NWL. I need so let's just go look on GitHub. That's where we're gonna look for this. NWL 2023. Because usually you can just kind of find them lying around. That's how I found it before. I don't want to have to download this program right now. Norvig engrams? That doesn't sound right. All right, well, at some point we're going to upgrade. What's the reason we were doing this, though? Oh, right, because I was showing you the emojis, and if you go here is what I meant. So here, let's drop into BQN, and if we go file.lines, and we go, I mean, I could do this in Bash, but it's much funner to do this in BQN. And look at that. So first thing we should do is a one take. I guess we gotta partially apply this, and we do that on each of the lines. I guess that's not. We want it to split on spaces, I guess. Actually, no, we don't want to do this because we do actually want the full definition. How do you How do you this is showing you how bad my BQ ending is. Documentation, BQ end the dialogue. We want the other way around. We want the monadic. I thought that's what I just did. Is this mix? Or was it the other one? No. Because that's enclose on each. Oh, they don't have equal shapes. I guess that's fair enough. Okay, so basically what we wanted to do, though, I mean, let's actually kill this for a sec. If we go cat of, I mean, it's kind of nicer, way nicer to do it this way. And then if we just go grep of bird, put a couple spaces around it, you can just see like how many, and then if we do like a ls hyphen l, or actually that's not it, it's word count hyphen l is what I wanted. There's like 190, and if you do the same thing with tree, you know, you get like 300 different trees. Anyways, I guess when you're trying to grep stuff, BQN's not the tool to do that with. Yeah. Anyways, let's try and get this to work. So let's go ask chat. I actually worked on this at one point for quite some time. ChatGPT, am I logged in? Nice. So oh, you know what? This is a way, it would be much nicer if, oh, I guess you have to use in. I was thinking we could use a match case statement, but, let's just simplify this a bit for ChatGPT. Line, font name. Oh, yes, let's just replace it with emoji. Sure, that's fine. When I try to draw this emoji, it just renders is that good enough, you think? APL function? I don't think that's right. Clear. Huh. I guess that is what it is. It just renders like this. How can I get pi arcade to support emojis. Also, if folks have suggestions, please let me know. Oh yeah, here's my tea just sitting here getting cold. Yeah, I think this is similar to what happened before. So what font am I using? Font is Consolus. And if I go to my settings and actually maybe I want to go to my actual settings and I change this to Consolus. And this is definitely changed now. You can see that Consolus definitely supports these emojis. But let's go. Actually, let's just to make sure. You saw that it changed there. I saw that it changed. We all saw that it changed. So the first recommendation you know, is doesn't matter. And I'm pretty sure my app is already picking up the font because I'm pretty sure I tested as well. If you go up here and change this to Courier. And we go start another game. Now it's going to look awful. Although actually, this clearly is not Courier. This is some default font. I wonder if you have to put Courier new. Yeah. So now we've got a different font. We'll spell heap because it's a computer science word. Feeble. Rin. Teat. Is OG a word? It's not. Anyways, the point is, we don't actually need to play this game right now. The point is that it is picking up Consolus correctly, which means that you know, what's the Python version we're using? 3.11. Like, it's had Unicode support ever since 3, I'm pretty sure. So, none. I have done all the above. It is still not working. Any other suggestions or ways to get this to work? Yeah, and I think this is actually what we're going to end up having to do. Because after a bunch of back and forth with ChatGPT, this is what it recommended that I do. And I didn't really want to do that, but are you sure that the emoji isn't coming from VS Code? Meaning that the font doesn't support it? Try Consolis online. And let's go get the birds. Whoa. How did you know that? Okay. JetBrains. What other font? Also, yeah. Try JetBrains Mono online. Can I test it? Can I test it? I just want to test it. Or I guess what is a trick to like open up Notepad or something? All right, here we go. Of course, it's not going to let me set my font. Oh, there we go. Settings. Font. What's going on here? Should we ask ChatGPT? Seems excessive. I don't understand what's happening here. Are you telling me that None of these popular fonts support emojis? Or is this just a problem with this website? Or is it that like emoji rendering is not the responsibility of fonts, it's the responsibility of applications? Which actually kind of does make sense, because if you go to Emojipedia, it'll show you, you know, all the different Apple, Google, Twitter's my favorite usually. WhatsApp's always looks terrible. Actually, this one's all right. So let's just ask the internet. Pi arcade draw text emojis don't work. No, I want Pi Arcade. Or is it Pi Game? Don't. Yeah, this one's saying just put in images of the emojis as well. Fine. Let's just go do that. And I guess we want Emojipedia anyways. Google has an open emoji font that only has emoji characters. Noto emoji. I don't know why it's black and white. I definitely don't want a black and white one. Let's just do what the peoples are telling us to do. Emojipedia. So let's get tree. I want the tree first. That's Twitter's tree? I don't like Twitter's tree. What's the main one that they showed? What's this one? Actually, let's just look. Let's open up a couple of these. Bird. I mean, I actually kind of do like the Microsoft ones. Yeah, it's showing the Microsoft one, I guess. So let's just do the Microsoft ones. Can I copy this as an image? Save as image. All right, we're going to put this as documents. Scrabble. Scrabble. I guess we'll put this in a new folder. Called so we've got tree saved. We've got bird saved. What are the other ones we need? Plant. Monetary. Dollar. Then we want insect. Bug. Oh yeah, fish. And I think we've got plant. All right, we've now got that done, but we need to go arcade load texture. And then we have to draw a rectangle. So we need this. I guess actually we gotta copy that stuff as well. And then we need all of this. So this should be one up in emojis. So this is going to be fish. This is going to be tree. This is going to be bug. This is going to be plant. This is going to be dollar. This is going to be bird. And then we want the emoji out of this definition. And then we're just going to want to I guess we got to put this outside. I mean, that's probably not going to work at all, right? But Let's take it for a spin. Whoop. Crashed already. All right, now we just have to wait till one of our things comes up. We can almost spell quail. Let's just play normally, and when it comes up, it comes up. QI. Bagel. I mean, why wouldn't we spell bagel? Qibla. What the hell is that? A direction towards which Muslims face while praying. Damn. That's such a good word to know. Qibla. And we got the U. Computer bingos. We've got coin. And is coined a word? Oh, boy. If coined is a word, can we play it anywhere? Oh, there's nowhere to play it. I don't know if coin is a verb, though. It is a word, coin. So we have a bingo that we cannot play. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, this is still a pretty phenomenal play. Ooh. There's two better. There's two better. Whoa. Oh, so this is not a bingo. It's playing coined in the double lane. Very cool. We're only down by 31. G-ing. Pretty sure G-ing's a word. Is Jeeting a word? No. Joe's not a word. It is a word. Joe. Djinn. Djinn's a word. D-J-I-N. I don't have an H. Oh, jingle. That doesn't... Let's play it. Whinnied. Never going to see that extension. And geez, my letters are just... Technically, if you count Y as a vowel. If there's an open E, I can play IE, which is A-I-Y-E-E. There is not, though. And my vowel dump knowledge is limited. I mean, this is when exchanging would be, if I had that feature implemented. Well, I mean, it's promising. How many points was that? Well, on the 11. But the fact that that doesn't show up is good. Ui? Gooey's a word. Audio is a word. Phooey actually is probably a word. No, it's not. Phooey? It's disappointing. Uri is a word. O-O-R-I-E. Brutal. Any suggestions? There's like 20 plus people watching. It's such a bad rack. Such a bad rack. Maybe we'll implement oofy. It's not. It's not. Oof is a word. B-A-Y-O-U is a word. Basically, we need to spell something through the F or the D. Foo is a word. I mean, it's surprising, though, that there's so little. Actually, let's look at our hooks. The fact that this is 15 points and it doesn't even show up implies, or not implies, it means that there are some, 14 at least words that, oh, maybe AE. There we go. I don't want to spell. I don't want to get rid of my two best vowels. Goo, that's not bad. Would it be crazy if we could play gooey? All right, let's just play goo. Wasting time. Yeah, yogi, yagi. Yeah, none of these were really great dumps. Fixed. I did know fixed, but we're gonna leave it because perfect. Picked up one more vowel, and an S. EAU is a word, though. Let me just play that. Also, yeah, we should be toggling through our words. Vend. Yes, I know vend. In order to see when if we've got 14 words, we can check to see if any of those are birds or anything like that. Ami is a word. Ami is also a word. Sma. A. Smee. Smay. Ami. There we go. Pretty terrible play still. Amis? Oh, sure, why not? Right, so let's see. Any birds? A flower. Oh, we should add flower. Another flower. Seedy. Eyes. It's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. This is going to be not up there. 17, really, really. This is where my Scrabble skills really fall apart. Like I don't know enough word knowledge. As soon as I get a bad rack, I just end up suffering. Spay. Getting there. Aspie. So we just do, I mean, it's pretty bad. We should get rid of, we should just spell yeah somewhere. What's the best place for that? Screw it, just play it there. A hoofed animal. A hawk. Ugh. So close to it being a bird. Close to being down by 100, and my letters are still pretty bad. Tootsie? Is that a word? There's no open T anyways. What do we want to do here? We want to get rid of... Oh, actually, we've got a bunch of... potential bingos. Goosiest would be a bingo. I don't think loosiest is... Yeah, there's not enough openings, though. I think Tootsie. Tootsie also might be a bingo. Let's get rid of... Souk? Is that a word? All right, well, now we've got bingo tiles. Costly. Yes. Right, I forgot to go through... all right, let's find the bingo. Let's play Find the Bingo. Dis. Something ERS. Airites? That might be a word. I've seen treaties, but we don't have a T. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, that makes me way happier than it should. Wow. And of course now the bird is just there. It's like, you know. A bird's nest built high on the mountain or cliff. All right, so I mean the problem is too is I kind of wanted to finish this game. Because note that every time I'm like saying whether a word I know or not, if I don't finish the game, it doesn't get added to the cache. But now I can't see all my tiles, so yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, look at that! Whoa! Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, Arius. Oh, I see. So I think it does disappear, but when the word's not valid, it doesn't enter that snippet of code. So the bird stays there because the definition is staying there, which is totally fine. And as soon as you have another valid word, it'll go away. So actually, I was going to say we need to do two things. We need to make the bird smaller, and we need to make the bird go away. But the bird does go away. I mean, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. And thank you to Enigmatic Haze for getting us in this direction. Except I was about to hit enter. And that would have been bad. So let's... Wow, there's only 3 bingos with that rack. That's surprising because that's a really good rack. At least playable bingos. I'm sure that there was... Here, what... We had Arius. Let's go to... we already have it open. Win every game. AER, yes. Huh. Well, I guess not. I guess my intuition about when there is a bingo and when there is not is not very good. And now we're only down by... So yeah, let's finish this game. We're only down by... 25 points. Although we're about to be... Oh, look at that! There's a plant. A flowering plant. Look at that. Trees. Aries. Very cool. I mean, the idea's there. We gotta fix it up a little bit. But, and we've got the Z and the blank. Don't know what Roth is. Very angry. All right, we're back to being down. How the heck did the computer just score 60 points? All right, well. I mean, once again, biz is a word. That's our 5th best word. Come on. Zit is going to be our best word then. All right, well, let's just do that. Try and bingo. I'm getting down to the wire here, though. And we don't have great bingo tiles. We need another vowel. Although, bedport? Also, too, where are we going to bingo? Where are the lanes here? This doesn't take an S. So we basically got, yeah, I and S off of zits. And has the X been played? So we should try, except we can't even open a lane because we don't have anything that plays with U. I mean, I guess we could put, yeah, we could do this. Problem is we don't want to empty the bag. So pod. But then what is hookable? What is hookable from pod? I don't think much. And ideally we want to get rid of our B and our P. But pob's not a word. Where could we play bop? I guess we could also play down here. That opens another lane. And it scores great. And it also empties the bag, though. Ah! Yeah, I mean, we need to bingo. We need to bingo. So I've got the blank, though. So if we just... So what goes here? The D... Yeah, we can't leave it because robe goes there as well. So what we want to do is we want to spell a word that is hookable only by an S. Dote's a word, so that doesn't work. Rot. And also, ideally, we want to get rid of we want to get rid of one of our B's and P's at the same time. What if we did it over here? But I mean, that's killing our one lane already, which we don't really want to do. And what's the computer going to do? Probably, if we don't play here, the computer's going to play here, opening up a lane, hitting the triple. I mean, if the computer has the M, we're screwed, because then it can score something like mile or mace, and that's going to be a lot of points. All right, we've decided we have to play here. We can't risk that the computer has the E. Dorm also plays here. Rota? Wrote? Wrote is a word. Rod? Road. Is road a word? Yes, it is a word. It's past tense of ride. This is way harder than it should be. T. I think Tor, that's a word. Maybe, but we can't empty. We cannot empty. Do we just hope? We'll just hope that he doesn't have the E. He has the E. So that's not going to go well for me. Yep. And I also did not get really the letters I needed. Palmed is a word. But this would need to be an I, basically. Pallid. Pallid's not a word, but pal-E is a word? That's a bug. We gotta screenshot this. Did that work? Bug. Blank. Erroneously. Screw it. I'm done with this game. All right, GG. Lost by 118 points. That was fun. But now let's go and... What do you think? We can just probably hard code this to what? Like 10? Maybe we want a little bigger? 15? And I don't know. Also, why do I have I here? Let's get rid of that. Is this the best way to do this? Absolutely not. But the whole point is we do a little coding. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. A little coding, a little Scrabble. I should make the 15 const. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that in a sec. Can we... Bingo. Taekwondo. Toad. Something like T-wood. Is that a word? We're just going to go with toad. Towhead. Nope, did not know that. Psst. So if my blank is a G, that gives me wrangling, which we do have a W for. Except I don't know how to spell wrangling. I also have learning, which is my 4th best bingo. I mean, let's just play it. There's no point in... Internal. Is that a double-double? I think it was a double-double. Infernal. Inlander. Look at that, and I got the other blank. So let's see. Do we got any birds, plants? Oh, look at that. A monetary unit of the Republic of Georgia. But it is not big enough, and we need to put it a little bit to the left and up. But I want to play my next turn because I got the blank again. Firing. Can we bingo here? We probably can, but I'm not going to know the word because it's got 4 vowels. Soapier? Never mind. Never mind. I don't know where Soapier is going to play, though. Wow, learnings is a word. Soapier does not play. The only other thing that could play if it was like po-tees or something like that. Like I know roadies is a word. Not poties though. Unless if there's a word like apo. Apple size. It's gonna be there, but we don't know it. We're not. Our word knowledge is not good enough. So let's parodies. Oh my God! What a good find by Spy. Insert letters and numbers in the chat. That is except we're an R or a D short. Is there an R or a D that we can play through? Almost. That's true. I guess we do have a G here as well. I guarantee you there's some word that ends in like SIA, like appesia. I mean, I guess we could try and guess it. P. P. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's give up. I want to get rid of the P and the O. That can't be the best one. That's pretty good. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Can you believe that? Opiates. If I had waited like 2 seconds more. Look at that though. 14 bingos in the top 14, meaning that there were still more. Adipose is animal fat. Opiate is a verb. Epinaus. Atopes. Adipose. Cephaloid. Synopia. Synopia again. Opiates. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. You got to be better. I mean, the chat was. I was not clearly. Burr. I actually did know burr was a word, but we're not going to complete this game anyways. So that was a pretty bad pull in that I got one vowel and one consonant. All we need... Oh, actually, I can spell agonize. Yeah. I mean, should we... We're up how much are we up by? Wow. Look at that. First of all, actually, let's go through these. Evasion, oration, anodize, agonize, atonies, anomies, agonies, synopia, again. But look at... That was my 1133rd worst word, or best word, I should say. I mean, we're up by 102. We've gotten 2 bingos. Maybe we should play this to completion. Voxed. Telic. Oh my god. 3 A's, 2 D's. Adieu is a word, but we don't have an I. Gaud. A god E is a word. I guess gout is too. Should we just play that? It's clearly not that good though. I mean, we're not leaving 4 vowels though. That would be a terrible mistake. Ooh, can we... Is A-U-D-E a word? It is not. Adieu? It is not. Yeah, let's just go play Gaud. Still pretty bad. 3 A's. Or 2 A's left. Rice. Ugh. We're still up by 100. Hone. It's a pretty bad board, to be honest. A top. Duh. Oh, I could have gotten rid of another A. That was a misplay. That was a huge misplay. Arrow. A univalent radical. Okay. Shoe is a word. What does shoe mean? To show. Say I want to play buy somewhere. Can we hit this? No. We can play buyer for very few points, but it's pretty good. Bide? Bide's not a word, is it? No. Let's play buyer. It's a bad play, but Seebed, we could hit it. Abused, we definitely could have hit it. I'm gonna waste my S, but vote. Definitely not doing that. Just wanted to see if it showed up on the beefs. It's pretty big waste of an S. Beefage. That would have been amazing if that was a word. Gauges, we only have one G. Man, the synergy of G and F is terrible. GIF. I don't have an I though. Fee. I guess fee is a decent word. Where am I going to play fee though? Safe. Should we just play safe? Yeah, just play safe. F. That's all right. We got the K. Ooh, baize. That's a good word. A fabric. Still up by what? 68? No, 72. It's closing though. Closing. Like. K-I. That's the top word? Fine. I definitely know, huh? Ooh, this is good though. Because it means that, although that was 28 points. I was about to say that means that the computer has garbage, but 28 points is a really good play. GIF is a word. Or should I say GIF? Lugged. Diff is a word too, is it? Kid, right, kid's a word. Load. Oh, that's right. I can Oka. Oka's a word. Man, my board vision is terrible. Doge. Oh, it's bad. Oh man, some bad misses there. Took. I definitely know Took. Looks like this game's in the bag though. Mule? Is there might be a bingo here. Amulet? Wow. If there is a bingo, there's only one. I mean, I'm up by 100. I mean, there's no way I should open a triple lane. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. No need for it. Absolutely no need for it. Actually, and the computer's got the J. Can I stick them with the J? No. There's the O. They have an O, most likely. I mean, maybe actually the J's still on the bag, but. Well, you know what? Don't do this at home. You definitely shouldn't. There's definitely no bingo with that rack. Jowl. All right, let's see if any of these have the little emojis, though. Nope. Jowl. Look at that. We're going to get quite a few points. Probably going to break. Maybe break. Let's find the best outplay, Sun. I mean, technically, there's... Jowls is not a word? Yeah, that's our top word. But it's not going to be worth giving up 14 or a portion of 14. Gnu's? Oh, look at that. Gnu's is a word. A large antelope. Well, that's exactly what we're doing. Well, look, there's the money. Monetary unit of Samoa, right? So a little to the left. We want it, what? Twice as big? 3 times as big? A little to the left. So X is, we wanted like what? Minus, or just times it by 2? Times it by 3? I mean, it's terrible that we're using a text offset for this. What is this? 13. So let's just make this minus 30. And this is what, 15 plus 25? I don't even know which direction these go. But I think plus makes it go up. So we're just going to do that. And what do we want? We want it 2 to 3 times bigger. Level. Y'all. Ooh. What can we do here? Not much, to be honest. A chicken. Should we add chicken to our emojis? What would be really cool is if we set up like a little, I don't know, like fuzzy, you know, not AI thing, but like I'm sure there's some library that like can analyze a text definition and then it can put it in some categories. So it can determine, like, you know, it would be cool to have like a little animal emoji if it comes up with cow or something. And I guess we'd have to put all those pictures in one by one, but Zoril. What a word. A small African mammal. So like, yeah, I could just show like a little picture of an animal. Can is my second best play. Non-level. What an extension. Ooh, I forgot to skip through it. Oculus. A circular window. We are losing this game. Hello, what do you think about homotopy type theory? Not much, seeing as I don't know much about it other than it's, you know, adjacent to category theory. Wouldn't the AI need more training data than just categorizing all the words anyway? I don't really know. I'm sure let's check, you know, like a Python library that can, you know, summarize, like it's like sentiment analysis, except you just want to like summarize, you know, like an LLM could do it very easily. You just say summarize this definition by one word, and then it would say like, you know, animal or plant or whatever. Yeah, look at that. Is it a Python library? We don't know. Pip installs Sumi. Perfect. You know, should we do this? Should we do this now? I mean, we're still working on, but maybe we'll do that afterwards. I was gonna spell croon. Non-oral. Corona. Oh, look at that. My name misspelled is a word? How did I not know this? That's amazing. And it needs to be over to the left more. I think the size is good, but we want it to go down a tiny bit. So plus 25 plus 20 minus 35. Ooh, almost had bindings. This is where passing would be good. The odds that the computer is going to play an N is quite high. Binds. Shaping. Gazebo. We don't have an E. Look at that. 11th best word. Azo. Why not use a categorization AI? I've never heard of those. I mean, is there a library that does that better than Summy? I'm not particular. I just want, you know, I want the definitions to come with pictures. Right. So this is gonna be up there. It is number 1. Although, is the 6 points? I mean, all of these are actually pretty terrible now that I think about it. Because of how there's no E on the board. I can't spell Z-O-E-A. Script. What is Azan? I always forget about that word. Azan as well. Zona, didn't know about that one. Absolutely terrible letters as well. Grib? Bergier? Yeah, like I said, this is where my Scrabble abilities fall apart when I have terrible racks like this. I know that O-U-R-I-E and O-O-R-I-E are words. Is O-I-R-I-E a word? It is not. Reshaping, re-rig, geeker. I still can't believe we haven't come across a... Oh, and I got a blank. I got 4 eyes and a blank. Brutal. Like, what can I even spell? Buyer? That's not a word. I can hook nothing in the front here. I can spell ire. I can spell age. 10 points. It's my 6th best word if I don't use the blank. Ire again. Time to go look at the hooks. ER. Oh, airy. Not a word? I thought this was... I guess it's with an E. Of course, none of my top plays involve a single I at the moment. This is brutal. Here it is. Reshaping. Agar. Did not know that was a word. No birds? Byword. I got another I, yeah. I know diff's a word. I think my game is just telling me I should add the ability to exchange. I mean, it's my top play, but it leaves me with 4 eyes. All right, let's just try and get to a bird. The image looks pretty good. What image? Did I miss an image? I've been skipping around through them, but I didn't think that we had seen one yet. Geriatric. Where can we play QI? When you got fish. Oh, yeah. We just need to align it. I mean, which we hopefully have at this point, but me? Yeah, it gets rid of one of the eyes. QI next. Eek. One at a time. We're slowly getting rid of the... Should we do it? We should just do it. Oh, I keep forgetting. Ooh, here we go, though. It's crazy that I'm only down by like 90 right now. Birthing. Writhing. It's actually not that great because we still have 2 eyes. In yeah, it's not a good sign. Hint? Mit's not a word? All right, let's just play something. Let's get rid of... Yeah, it's bad, but... Ooh, we did have inherit. All right, we definitely have a bunch of... down by 100, though. Thief. Although where actually, what goes after? I guess no. So yeah, our bingo is gonna be right here. Probably like this. So yeah, the first one I see is nuttier, which doesn't show up once again because there's a bug when you have two T's. So yeah, let's just do nuttier, which was the fourth best. Venturi, retinue, and uniters. Ooh, that one's really good. Of course I've got, I forgot to go down the list. I've got no vowels now, of course. And two V's. Oh yeah, mit. We just learned that mit is not a word though. We know that lit and writ are words though. Wit is also a word. And welt is probably going to be our best word. All right, one of these. Oh, there we go. Woo, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It could be a little bit lower. We should add something for letter as well. Because there's lots of letters that show up. Facts I know. How am I down by oh, frick. He just scored 66 on facts. Well, this game's over. Mart is a word. Wow. These are such bad words to out on. I've actually still got clay. I think cavey is also a word. Yeah. And then I can spell love if my spot doesn't get taken. And my spot was not taken. Ooh, vaped. Wow, didn't go out, so. All right, let's do one last little adjustment. So could have been slightly lower. And let's go get a letter emoji as well. I mean, what should we do for a letter emoji, though? Like alphabet? Love letter? Alphabet? I gotta look at my phone, my emojis. Like, aren't there? I know that there's one where there's like numbers. I guess ABC. ABC is good. All right, I don't want to copy. I want to save. Call this as letters. And actually, what do we want this to be? We want a grep for letter? A Greek letter? A Greek letter? Yeah, we want letter. Okay. So go back to the right here. Letter. All right. Tough. Except it should be over here. Frogs. Eh. Oh, whoops. Should have gone through spiritally. Is that a word? Woo! If that's a word. I guess it would be T-I-L-Y. Spiritly. Priestly is probably a word, but there's no E. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go answer this phone call. Small break. See what you guys can come up with. All right. 50% of you are still here. That's quite surprising considering I think I was gone for like 40 minutes. Apologize about that. But hey, sometimes you got to take a break. There's something I need to take care of. And we're back. No suggestions. Enigmatic Haze had to go. If you end up watching the end of this, yeah, hope you had a good day or good night. Thanks for tuning in. And for those of you that are still here, oh look, we're back up to 12. Someone came back just at the last second. I think what we're trying to do here is wrap up our little emojis. We added the letters. So actually, I know quite a few letters, except I only have an I. Riftly. Rifty. Is PFT a word? It is not. Pilly. I want to get rid of the P, the Y. I guess we could just spell ply. Ply, pie and ply. It's pretty terrible. At least there was no bingos. And we've got great bingo tiles now. Forgot that we were supposed to... Is that a bingo? Prandial, pertaining to a meal. All right, well, let's see. How many bingos we have here? EIR, I don't actually think is going to play anywhere. Although it doesn't even look to me like we have Teensier if there was an E. There actually hasn't been a single E played so far. That is pretty rare. Inserter, but we don't have an R anywhere. So actually, where are the lanes? This is a lane here if it ends in, although actually we have ES here. In tires? I don't think that it is a word. Look at that. Well, it's the top one, so trines, retines, entries. Actually, that's I would have seen that in a second. Retinues, toughies. Connected E is back. I don't think you can use summy. It's for summy for picking emojis because you have either pick one sentence or none, and then it will just repeat the definition. But I didn't deeply read the docs. Well, we'll give it a shot. I mean, what I want to do is I want to wrap up the little emoji feature. I want to add exchange, which should be really, really quick. And then maybe we'll try the summy thing after that. Look, there we go. Boom. Treens. An article made from wood. So let's see. Look at my tiles, though. Jeez Louise. Aurora. I can't even spell Aurora. Because I don't have an A. Another A. Aurora. Can't spell aura. Aura as in A-U-R-A. I can't spell auras. Hours. Odor actually is a decent word. I got 2 U's and 2 O's and 2 R's. Yeah, let's just do that. See if we can pick up another. Jeez Louise, I am pulling just straight garbage. Yeah, let's get a shot of this. You literally missed nothing, because I was gone. How long was I gone? I think I was gone. I can actually check, because it was, yeah, I was gone for like 40 plus minutes. And we just literally picked up the game where we left off. I bingoed with entires, and the computer bingoed with mediates. And we did verify the tree looked good. We're just trying to find maybe one other confirmation. And we did get that second A. But now we're missing the R. I mean, technically we could spell Aurora down here for very few points, but it would clean up our rack a bit. Aurora. Let's do that. AA would have been our top place. Let's see. Oh, look, there's another tree. Any of a genus of shrubs and trees. So it looks pretty good. Ooh, there we go. Rose, a Greek letter. A rose, that actually, it looks... Because that emoji is wider, it looks a little bit close. But I think most of them... I want to see another one as well. We got the J now. Down by 100 points. Jin. J-E-U. Is Gup? Gip? June is a word, right? June is not a word. I would fix the numbers to be aligned. The 2118. What is 2118? I don't know what that... Not entirely sure what you mean by that, NetReefs. When the words show up. I would fix the numbers to be aligned. When the words show up. Oh, you mean when I find a top word? Which I actually now just realized I have not found one yet. Well, there's the second best one. You're saying you would change something about the alignment here? Jism is a word? An offensive word? A coin. There we go again. Disappointing. Yeah, the number. Oh, I see. You mean the scores. Is that what you're talking about up here? The 21 to 284 and the fact that these have parentheses, that they're not fully centered. We'll see if that's what he means. Vice? Should we play Vice? Actually, what goes in front of? Should we play Ice and then set ourselves up? Let's do that. Evix. Iciest. Yeah, let's go. We'll open up an issue. I'm not sure I'll do that. Maybe we'll do it today. New issue. What do we call this? Call this a fix. Align the scores to be centered in the score box. It's kind of an enhancement. We're going through this. Fanzine. The hell's a fanzine? Oh, okay. I tried to set myself up, not remembering that nice, which is a very common letter. So what did he get for this? 140 points, because the Z is on the double. Wow. Pretty rough. Yeah, I definitely agree it'll look nicer. And like, yeah, like currently right now, this looks really bad because I kind of estimated it to be 2 digits. So whenever it's a triple digit score, which is rare, but it does happen, it looks pretty bad. I definitely concur. View? View's pretty good. Okay, we're looking for a bird, a plant, the letter Y. That's how you spell Y? W-Y-E? Wow. Umiak, what a great word. One of the famous Q without U words, except it technically does have a U, just not after the Q. TZs? CDs? Could be a bingo in there. I don't know what it is, though. And we've got 3 letters left in the bag. I mean, I lost this game. That's fine. Actually, let's see. Can we spell a bug or a bird? Vita. Because that's another way to test. Ant. Is there an N anywhere? Ant would qualify as an insect. Easiest. Is that? Can I spell easiest? Ooh. Look at that, folks. I mean, I'm still going to lose, but still a pretty nice... Oh, look, there's a fish. Ah, the fish is too close, too. All right, so let's... we're going back. We gotta subtract... maybe just a little more. Yeah, but let's finish this game. Siesta. Axled. How many words? Ba. What? Tab. Wit. Few. Walk. Ooh, that would have been so much better. Fair. I do know fair. Ooh, it's got the V left. Is it playable? I think the game might be about to crash. I mean, it's not going to because it's I'm gonna out anyways. But it goes into an infinite loop if you can't play. Oh, how did I just saw a bite? I can't believe it. All right, let's play this one more time. Ooh. Anybody see a bingo? I don't think so. I mean, there might be one here. Air. Yeah, I'm just going to go with paid. Well, that's the truth. Oh, wait. Although, can we, a plant, yeah, that's Hebrew letter. That doesn't look that much further away. And then the fish. Can we spell a fish? We've got a blank. Cod. What are the shortest fishes? Cod. Eel. Or like a plant. A pod. A pea. An edible seed of an annual herd. All right, let's just play paid. How do you play this game? Basically, the rules of this game are that you get 7 tiles, and you want to score. You want to play a word. So right now, you know, the simplest word is tad, and this shows you a preview of how many points it is. Now, I have most of the letter points of all of these letters in my head, but Scrabble, if we go to images, you can see that each of these has, you know, a number of points. So the Z and the Q are worth 10 because they're the rarest, and the more common ones like S, A, E, N, R, they're all worth 1, and then in between they're worth, you know, a varying amount. There's 2 blanks that are worth nothing, but you can make the blank be any letter that you want, and you basically tally up these points. So the dark red is a triple word score, light red is a double word score, dark blue is a triple letter score, and light blue is a double letter score. So it's kind of like people think of this as a math game, but it's really, or sorry, a word game, but it's really a math game, because here you can see that like a G is worth 2 points. So I put it on the triple and it's going to be worth 6, and then +1 + 2 is 9 points. But if I continue to score another word in this direction, so like you can only ever score, like put tiles down in a single direction, I'm now going to get 6 for the G in Gad, and then 6 for the G in Get, plus another 2 points for E and T, and then plus another 2 points for E and T, because I spelled 3 different words: Gad, Get, and Et. And yeah, that's basically it. The more you know, points you get, whatever, the better it is. If you use all your letters and score a bingo, then you get a bonus 50 points. So whenever you have a blank, you're typically trying to bingo. And then this on the side is just showing you, it's like a training program, so it shows you how good the word is that you just found. And this on the right is keeping track of how many tiles are left in the bag. Yeah, so like we could do tag as well. I'm not sure if tack's not a word. Cat is a word. Cat is pretty good. I don't really like leaving the K there, but it's all right because we just got a C. U, that's a tree, an evergreen tree. So I'm pretty sure there'll be a bingo here. EC. Track E. I don't think track E is a word. Is trekked? No, I didn't think so. It's really the second E. Wow, maybe there's no bingo. Let's just play Trek. Wow, that would have been so much better. Wow, so it's a gift from the computer. Bean. Such a bad leave, but yeah, I didn't know neve or neve, however it's pronounced. Ooh, there's the plant. Yeah, I think we need to move it over even more. Let's just make it -40. Should we just start a new one? Let's start a new one. Oh darn, that's interacting. Sadly, I'm not good with math, so I might not like this game. Yeah, I mean it's not a game for everyone. I mean, I'm not really aiming. This is more just like fun for me. And if other people, ooh, yeah, we got to fix that bug. If other people are interested, that's cool. Oh, that would have been a good word to know. An African antelope. I think Virtu is a word. Ship it. Damn. Nice, nice. So what's your goal with this game? Oh yeah, you might not have been here earlier. I like just Scrabble is one of my favorite games. And I play. Where is it? I play at the Toronto Scrabble Club sometimes, and I'm pretty bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm good at the game compared to, people that play it for fun. But for people that play it competitively, I'm not that good. And so I wrote this tool. The purpose of this game is like to help you train. And yeah, so I'm just live streaming and adding some features, making it more fun to play. And right now we're in the midst of adding emojis in the form of pictures because Pygame or PyArcade doesn't support emojis. And Canny. Ooh, we got the Z. We can spell biz right off the bat. Ooh. We can spell zarf. That's a great word. A metal holder for a coffee cup. I did not know that's what it was called. Fur. Z. O. I was going to say, you can almost spell like zips or something like that. Zins, zits. Zoic's another word. Should I just spell zarf? There's 4 better words, though. I mean, what am I missing? Viz? I can never remember if viz is a word. I know biz is a word. Also, I lost my... Oh, no. We should go fix that bug right now. Zarf is a great word. Yeah, why Python? I think BQN is a very interesting language. I'd really like you to see. Try to make a game. Yes, at some point. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. At some point, I am going to recreate this game in BQN and see what is great about it or what's not great. So my game just crashed. Let's go create a bug. I mean, let's just crash the game again. So what happens if you hit the home key? What did I try and do? Page down. I mean, how did I crash it? Gloated. You pre-watch without pre-watching. So yeah, let's try this again. Or do I have to have something typed? Huh. Well, yeah, we should figure out what's going on here. Ooh, such a good bingo. All right, how did I crash it? What did I do? I was on a different monitor and I went control page up because I was trying to switch. But now for some reason it doesn't mind that. Ooh, there we go. That looks good. Duvet, that's a pretty good word. I have no idea what I just did to crash that. What is that, Duvetin? That looks better as well, I think. Do I think jelly is still my new favorite language? Well, jelly is not. The keywordified jelly, aka Jello / jellyfish. I don't know. I think BQN is probably back to being my favorite. Actually, I mean, I made that video. Where is it? I guess I got to go to my actual channel. Yeah, I made this video, and I guess we can actually, in the midst of this, you know, we did this thing, and then we turned it. So actually, yeah, let's just redo it. We'll take a little break from Scrabble. BQM pad. So ChunkScan. And 1 plus range 5. Or actually, we did it with 6, right? And then we built this up. We did a reshape. Then we did a plus scan on the cells, so we do it on the rows, and then we deshape. But then what are the things we did? We factored out the 3, and then we made it a modifier. So that you can customize the binary operation, and this is beautiful. It's brilliant. So you know we can change this to multiplication. Can change this to 2. It's all good. So now let's go to Uiua, and I just want the pad version. So now let's do the same thing. Oh, we gotta change the font here. There we go. And I was gonna release this as a YouTube video. Maybe I still will. Right, we're not in BQN anymore. So if we go, what is it? +1 range 6. All right. So first things first. Can we do a 2, 3, and what? You use underscores, right? And then you have to do reshape. So you can do this, but can you do the same thing? And the answer is yes. I read the docs. And how do you do? Oh yeah, I guess you just do neg1. And if you put one of the dimensions of a matrix, at least, I don't know what happens if you get to a higher dimensioned array, it will do the same thing. It's the equivalent of what we did here, where we use this jot symbol. Okay, so we're halfway there. Fantastic. Then we want to do a plus scan on the rows. So rows, and then I think that's just scan plus. Perfect. And then we want to do a D-shape, which I have no idea. This is like a treble clef. Looks like something from music notation. Anyway, so now we've gotten almost completely to where we were in BQN. But now how do we factor out this plus to make this a 1 modifier? And I honestly, the reason I hadn't made the video is because I don't know the answer to that question yet. I don't know if it's possible or if it's not possible. And I think this is why, in general, I like BQN better. It's like a more functional array language. I think I think Uiua is fantastic. The fact that it's so inspired by BQN, which is/still is my favorite language. I wasn't expecting this to work in Uiua, and then it ended up working, and I thought that was fantastic. But then when it comes to being able to put functions on your stack, I think at one point you could do that, and then Kai got rid of it because it was causing too many issues. And it might have literally been in response to one of my videos where I was trying to do something that was possible in BQN by putting functions on the stack, and then he just banned it, which is totally fine. Still love the language, but don't get me wrong, Uiua is right up there. It's a top 3 favorite language. It's somewhere between like Jello and Jellyfish, BQN and Uiua. I think Uiua is definitely behind BQN, but I still prefer it compared to APL and to J. So Uiua, it's fantastic. We love it. But I just think that there are some real, and also too, don't get me wrong, I love point-free programming, but you can't do this, or it's not clear to me how you could do this, because as soon as when you're operating in this space, although I did get a comment that said on the video, actually let's go find it. Let's jump out of here. I did get a comment on this video. Yeah. Given how much you like combinators and tacit programming, I'm surprised you don't like J more, since you can even write modifiers tacitly, for example. I didn't look into this, but let's look into it right now. Do they have a... can I change the fact that this is white? It's hurting my eyes. View. It doesn't look like it. And I completely agree. It is a bit scary. ChunkScan. Iota 6. 1 plus. Okay, that's not. Okay, first we have to define this. Huh? Oh, right. What? Iota 6. Oh, right. Okay, so now because we've got ChunkScan, we're going to want 3 and then plus. And it does work. So should we even try? So first of all, this is why I don't like J. What's going on here? We got 4 different parentheses. We've got, this is our scan right here, because for whatever reason, J decided to be different than all the other array languages and make a scan both the backslash and slash. So this is your flatten. This is... I don't even know how to begin to... So actually, let's this is how we're going to do this. Scan is equal to this. So we're gonna put scan in here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And yes, okay. So we're just gonna work through this one by one. I'm pretty sure this is, if we do what is like a 2-2 on an iota 4. Why doesn't that work? Is that not reshape? Goddamn. J Nuvok. There's no reshape, of course, because Jay renamed everything. Ugh. Tally copy. Oh, it's $. It's $. I just remembered. All right, so then this is going to be flattened. So we're going to do flatten equals this. Actually, you know what? To be consistent with what they're calling it in the other languages, let's just call it D-shape. So we do that, and we come back here, and we still got the same result. So we're just decoding what's going on here. At is going to be one of our combinators. And it corresponds to a top. And if that is the same name, a top is going to be the B combinator in the monadic case. I don't know what it is in the dyadic case, though. Yeah, so it's not different at all for monads, but the dyads are different. So at gives you this is the B1 combinator, yeah. So this means apply, because x and y are arguments, v is a function, u is a function. So u is a unary function, v is a binary function, or a dyadic and monadic. And so that applies this first. So yeah, so let's call this B1 equals at. Although I'm not actually sure if this is going to work now, because yeah, because now you get into tricky things when you start trying to assign conjunctions or adverbs, what are called modifiers in BQN. So we're not going to do that. We're going to leave this here. But what we'll do is we'll create a little comment above it that says, that is the B1 combinator. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a good enough J programmer to make sense of the rest of this. I mean, definitely you'd need to know the modifier trains table. So it's gonna be one of these things. And so actually, yeah, this is gonna end up being a binary function. That is applied first, and then D-shape is applied afterwards. Okay, so that's fine. And so this is a what are they? Adverbs and conjunctions? Is that their names for? Yeah. So this is an adverb. What is this? I don't actually know what a single slash is. The single slash is scan. Could you do this similarly in Haskell? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it in Haskell super quick. stack whoops. So there's 1 to 6. Ooh, we need import data.list. Do we have it? Do we have it? We need this. We do. Chunks. Ooh, we don't have chunks? Where the hell's chunk? Hoogle. I'm pretty sure chunks of. Oh, it's in split. Import data.list.split. There we go. Chunks of. Right. We need chunks of 3. And then we want to do a map of scan L1 plus and then we just want to concat. And so if we want to name this ChunkScan, we would call, how would we do this? We call like n, our chunk size, f, this, and then our x is that. This becomes f, this becomes n, and this becomes x's. So now I can go ChunkScan 3. Actually, I hate that the plus is in the middle, but whatever. You can rearrange the argument order. And there you go. So, not as beautiful. We don't have rank polymorphism in Python, or sorry, in Haskell. We also don't have it in Python. So you have to explicitly map. But I mean, and you need to know where to find each of these functions. But I spent a lot of time studying Haskell at one point, so. Calvinist is saying v/. Yeah. So the prefix. So yeah, switching back to J. Yeah. So prefix, but like when you want to do the typical prefix, whatever, it's I don't know. So technically, like, this is reduce, and this is scan. And so then really the way, should we just do it that way? Actually, we'll just call it fold because it's shorter. And then we'll call this, although I'm not even sure this is going to work once again, because as soon as you get into this wishy-washy stuff. So now if we do fold, scan, scan, it seemed to work. All right. And what is this? The tilde is nub, right? Or what they call nub or sieve. So this is the question: is which one of these is it? Reflex, so it flips things. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. So somehow this stuff has matrixified our iota sequence. Anyways, you know, exercise for the watcher right now or the watcher in the future. If you want to explain this, I mean, I am intrigued by it, but my main point that I was making earlier about BQN versus Uiua is that you can do this kind of stuff in BQN. And even though I think modifier trains are like extremely fascinating, are they a good idea? You know? Was this a good idea? Maybe the idea itself is good. The implementation of it is that leads to all these parentheses and whatnot. Yeah, who knows? Anyways, ultimate point is I don't know how to do this in Uiua, or making this like a one modifier. I don't know how to put this binary operation on the stack, or like how to accept it as an argument. So, yeah. And I agree with NetReefs that I think ambivalence just at the end of the day is a bad idea. And I think Uiua nailed it in like removing that. And a lot of array language people will say, no, it's super important, but I disagree. I think it's like it's a artifact of the times that we had a limited set of characters, and therefore, you know, we added multiple meetings, but we don't need to do that anymore. Connectity is saying you can put the exclamation mark after a function name to make it accept one function. And that, where does that go? Also, right, too. Technically, I didn't fully do this, right? We want this to be a 3 as well. And in order to do that, I want to join. And yeah, and now it still works. So it joins with the 3, which is then creates an array of length 2 to reshape. So let's try this little test. What name would you give an algorithm dragging a window along a list? Slide. That's what it's called. Or sliding. So, ooh, implies a 1 modifier. First of all, let's... I need the docs. I need the docs for this. Modifiers, inline functions. I want, how do I write my own modifiers? Should I just search for an exclamation mark? It's in the docs in the custom modifier section. There we go. Any named function with hat s in it becomes a modifier. Anywhere you can put a built-in or inline function, you can also put the hat. Wow. This is why we love to live stream, folks. So, if I understand this correctly, I can put this here, plus here, hat. Which one's the hat? Jesus. And then run this. Expected argument output count found. Okay, so we didn't get that correctly. Correct. The must be followed by a signature declaration where the hat replaces the pipe. Any named function with hat s in it becomes a modifier. However, there is one additional. Custom modifiers must have names that end in as many exclamation marks as the number of function they take. Oh, I see. Huh? Why? Must be followed by a signature declaration. Any named function with hats in it. I see. It's not hat s. It's plural hats. Becomes a modifier. However, there's one additional requirement. It has to have the exclamation mark. Okay, I don't understand, though, what this 2 represents. Is it the arity of this function? We've got hat 2, hat 2, hat 2. Is it the arity of the function? I had a 2 there before, and it didn't work, though. Ah, I guess I didn't have a 2 there before. Wow. I mean, that is really cool. That is really awesome. And now I am able to make my YouTube video. Expect a YouTube video in the next 2 or 3 days, because that is very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you to, I think it was Connectedy that pointed out the custom modifiers. I mean, it's so beautifully inspired by BQN though, but it's just a different implementation, and yeah, so elegant, so beautiful. Love that. Yeah, the more you, yeah, they had a couple of, ooh, look at that, keeps changing color. Woo, very cool. Yeah. And that's the thing is, I wanted to make the YouTube video, but then when I couldn't figure out if this was possible, I was like, well, I don't want to make the YouTube video until I know for sure, right? Because I don't want to be, I mean, it happens every once in a while that I'll put out a YouTube video. Usually it happens when I do those, like, you know, one problem, 25 languages, and I'll make some mistake in Ruby because I'll forget that the last expression doesn't need a return or something like that, and then I'll get a bajillion comments of people being like, oh, you could have done this, you could have done this. Anyways, I try to avoid making mistakes like that as much as possible. Anyways, very cool. That was a super long digression. But yes, I think that yes, at some point, what big Uiua is hiding from you? Exclamation marks. Yeah, very cool though. And yeah, I do plan on writing Scrabble in BQN at some point. But yeah, for the moment, we're gonna close all these tabs. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we'll leave this one open. And where were we? What were we? Were we still? Yeah, I think we were still trying to figure out if our spacing around our emojis is all right. Cowed. Fem is a word. Oh, fem down here. Yeah, that looks pretty good now. I kind of want to see, which one haven't we seen? We haven't seen the bug. Yeah, not a big fan of C++, just trying to be Haskell. Haskell's trying to be shorter statements. I mean, C++, for what it is, it's doing its best. I'm honestly not a big fan of it either, but there's so much technology written in it. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. I think when it's not so soon anymore, the language is going to die. Yeah, if I could program in BQN, yeah, that would make me really happy. I don't know that word. Let's try and spell a bug. Might. There's no I's. Ant. Is there an N anywhere? Like, what are the different bugs? Ant, spider, mite. That's pretty good. I feel like we should put something down for animal meat, animal flesh used as food. Ooh, we got a blank. We got a blank. Ooh, we got a blank and a triple lane just opened up. Matt here. Also, we can spell might now for sure, right? Where can we play it though? And we can also spell ant. We can definitely spell ant. There we go. There's a little bug. And we've seen, we saw the dollar sign already. Have we seen a fish? We haven't seen a fish yet. What's the name of a fish? Crab? Obviously does not count. Yeah, cod once again. Trout, Trout. Remittal. Was never gonna find that. All right, once. I mean, we don't even really need to see the fish. I just kind of want to. Vim. That's a word. All right, I'm kind of done. Let's. Let's get add now. It's a pretty small change, to be honest. Finally get emojis, pictures working, and Wunderbar. Ooh. Did I not? Did I not put I just put the issue number. I didn't put closes. Whoops. Oh well. It's rather satisfying when it closes automatically. All right. Actually, that was the summy thing. I mean, any language is great for games. Rust is great. Python's great. BQN, I think, is getting there. All right, this stream has been going on way longer than I thought it would be, like a 3-hour stream. I want to add, I think we're going to save the, let's add an issue, you know, to do the summy thing in the future. Feature, use summy or some kind of category AI to enable more emojis. Probably not going to do this today. Labels, enhancement. I do want to do... Ooh. Or classification. So we can close this tab, this tab, this tab, this tab. How hard is it going to be to exchange? Oh, really what we should do first, though, I want a pop-up box from Python that asks, do you like Python with 2 yes or no buttons? What is the easiest way to do this? Because really what I think we should do is we should do this one. Do you know this word? So that I can do the pop-up box and all right, TK. Let's do it. Pip3 install TK. Create the main window. I don't want a main window. I just want a button. Well, whatever. We'll is the message box ask yes no, is that also from TK or is that something else? Yes, same import. Can I use message box ask yes no? Okay. Sure, let's just see what this does. Well, so the main problem here is that I can't have both of these loops, these like game loops running. Because clearly like my Python game hasn't launched now. So we're done with this. We don't want this ID anymore. So what do I want then? No, I'm using ChatGPT because I don't know anything about Python libraries. Like there's a bunch of different ways you can do this, but we just get the robot to do it for us. So we need to. Yeah, we're just going to create a fake pop-up box. We've got... Where is this stuff? Let's just print this. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Connectedy. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. This is going to be trickier than I thought, right? Because you're going to have to change the game mode. Yeah, let's go back to ChatGPT. This won't work for me because I am already running the Pi %80 chance they tell me to use like threads or something. Hmm. Whoops. Sorry. When I said Pi game, I meant Pi Arcade. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoops. This is why we use ChatGPT. I mean, will this work? Probably not. If there's a chance this could work, though. Oh, I'm polite to them because when they take over the world, I want them to remember how nice I was to them. Wailed. All right, you ready? Arcade has no. Do we have an arcade, though? We do have an arcade. Let's just go ask the internet. Arcade. Mm. Oh, look at this. You can use it without can I get something from it? Azo Hafiz. All right, so here's our message box. I mean, perfect. Okay, now we just need to baby steps. Right. Ooh, there's a bingo here. Behind. Yeah, I've heard behind is really good. Should I know it? Tigrish. No, I did not know that. All right, so here's my pop-up box. It's popping up on the wrong screen. Oh, Jesus. Really gotta... Okay. So what if we try and what if we go yeah, because it didn't like that. But if we go back to I wonder if you can just do this. Oh, to hide the main window. So we still need that. So actually, let's just... ask yes, no. Fingers crossed. Wow. Oh, look, we got our little bird finally. Woo! Janty. All right, look at it. Here it is. If we go... No, I don't actually know if that worked. So let's do a little print word added. This is awesome, though. Exactly what I wanted. Ooh. Do I know pranged? I mean, we'll pretend I do. Did it print word added? It did not. Now... Ooh, twin jet. Oh yeah, so if I hit no, I hit no, and it said word added, so let's kill this. Boron. That's a good one. Do I know Jerd? No. Jaw. Whatever. I don't know why I'm answering no to this question. I'm gonna kill this game anyways. Azin is not a word. Azine is a word. Azon is a word, though. I keep forgetting about Azon. Zinnia, a tropical plant. And look at this. Look at this. Got the little emoji. Do I know berm? We're going to say yes, even though I don't. Sure enough, it has been quote-unquote added. Love it. All right. That should not have taken as long as it did, but it is what it is. Remove test, get diff. Ooh, do we need all that stuff? Actually, Ruff will fix it for us. Well, let's just go take it out. think, though, we need it for just TK, no? Yeah. Yeah. That should be fine. That's why I gotta love rough and linters. Let's just make sure it works still, though. Phi, the phi combinator. Do I know? I do not. Do I know re here? We'll say yes. All seems to work. All right. Let's kill this. Get add pop-up for computer words. Closes. We go back. It's closed. And now that we know how to do this pop-up, we can now go and do exchange pretty quickly. It's in the text file with the words. So if you go up one file into dictionary and then you go cat NWL, you can see this is all the words, and then the dictionary is right next to it. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to exchange. We need to yeah, it is pretty cool, Fraser. It's very satisfying to if you put closes or fixes followed by the issue link, it'll automatically do it for you. So I am going to choose the shift key. Shift key? Or should I do slash? My guess is going to be backslash is the other one. So let's do backslash. So yeah, backslash. And actually it's going to be self dot, I don't even know. What is it? Letters typed? I just gotta go look at what's in the class. Yeah, letters typed. Ooh. This is actually gonna be a little bit trickier. I thought it was gonna be super easy. It is still gonna be super easy. I think. Famous last words. And self letters typed. And basically what we're gonna do is it's gonna be a pretty simple UI. Anytime you have letters typed, if you instead of wanting to play this word, you just want to exchange them, you hit backslash, and then a pop-up box will say, are you sure you want to exchange the highlighted letters? And then if you hit OK, it will put those back in the bag, shuffle the bag, and give you 3 more. Or however many that you've selected. So if this is the case, we now want that same TK are you sure you want to exchange? And also we can do a little f string magic here and do self dot what is letters type? Is it a string? It's a set. It's a dictionary? We will probably modify that once we see it. Let's actually just go. Let's go take that for a spin now. So, tail, backsplash. Are you sure you want to exchange? So the keys. So we just want values. And that's going to be a list, so we want to join those. What did I do wrong here? F string expecting a brace. Oh, right. No. Yeah, that is the problem. Fiery, backsplash. Are you sure you want to exchange fire? And then we'll hit no for now. And then what do we want to do? Player tiles. No, we don't need any IDs or anything like that. I'm just looking at the logic that we have that clearly I've commented that we copy and pasted from somewhere. So it's really not going to be too bad. You know, at the end of this, we're going to need to clear some stuff. But the main thing we need to do is remove self.letters typed from self.player.tiles. Then we need to replace the n letters removed. And then we need to copy the self.letters typed to the tiles that were just added. And then we need to shuffle the remaining tiles so that the computer doesn't pick those tiles up right away. And I'm just trying to think what the easiest way the easiest way to, if you have a list of letters potentially containing duplicates, how do you almost want like list subtraction, because we have like, you can do counter subtraction. I guarantee you that I'm using a counter in here somewhere. No? No, I'm not. I mean, the easiest way. So actually, let's leave the comments. So for letters for removal equals for letter in self dot player dot tiles remove letter. I mean, I don't know why it has to be more complicated than that. Also, what is the... It's a list, so we should leave this as the things and then do the dot join in here. Because then we have a self tile bag index. We can do, is it tile bag? Yeah, tile bag equals and let's n equals and how does the shuffling work? Random shuffle list. So can you Oh no, wait. So this is in the wrong space. Yeah. Self dot player dot tiles. I don't know if you can actually do this. Can you do a plus equals? Ah. Can you do x equals 1, 2, x plus equals 4, 5? Oh, you can. Look at that. We're good to go then. So we get the letters that are up next. Then we copy over our letters that just got put back in the bag. And then we need to do a random.shuffle of the tile bag. But I think slicing this is going to create a copy. So we need to check this. Print tile bag. And then we need to print this after as well. Because we want to print it, we want to shuffle it from basically where we just put them back into the end. All right, here. Are you sure you want to exchange here? Yes. Now let's go take a look. So we had the first 7. The computer had the next 7. And we just put back here. Actually, what we really need to do is print self.player.tiles. But when we printed yeah, I don't think this is working at the moment, but that's okay. How do you kill this? Blur. So we had this, and we had this. This is really not working. Really what we should be doing is printing this out. Also, why are these, oh, that's a huge mistake there. All right. Sure. All right, so we had this, then the computer got these 7. We exchanged for prey. Chur got put back in. We now got the correct letters. So yeah, the only thing that's not working correctly is that I was right about my assumption, is that this shuffle is just shuffling like a temporary. So what we need to do is we need to say that the tile bag so it's actually unshuffled bag. Really, these shouldn't be cap locks now because we're going to be modifying it. Make the list static, then randomize. I'm not sure I understand that totally. So we can just do this to the end plus this. And then we can random shuffle the unshuffled bag, and then we just set the tile bag back to be the tile bag up to the tile bag index plus the unshuffled bag. Ooh. Edgier? Hedgier? Ooh. Did I mess things up because I'm now modifying this somehow? What did I do? I'm so confused. Okay, let's just not do this part. Unshuffled bag. Can only concatenate a list. Oh. This is not a list right now? I thought it was kind of working before, though. What did I... Oops. So, tent. Do I want to switch exchange? Yes. So where is A, E, O, E? Of course, it would have been easier if I didn't do this. But now we're not shuffling. Okay, so now we kind of know what was wrong. What the F? I have some feeling that this game loop was upset that I'm assigning. Because I bet if I uncomment this out, it's going to be fine. Yeah. So let's just do this. Ooh, we need case matching. Let's replace this all by tile bag. Come back here because I'm lazy and I don't want to move it. And then I go self dot tile bag equals tile bag. But let's make sure we're copying that. Then we go self.tilebag. Then we go to exchange. And now, for some reason, I bet this is going to work. Tilebag, right, because now this is in self. Change. Ooh. I did that very much incorrectly though. It's all right though, we got it. Tilebag. All right, should be good. Oh, it'd be nice if this works. Ooh. All right, let's actually exchange. We're gonna exchange F, M, M, Y, W. We'll get rid of I as well. Exchange. Of course, once again, because I played Zeals. What were the ones that I got? I got O-I-U-R-T-I, which is here O-I-U-R-T-I, and now, yeah, those are all gone. Perfect. So now all we need to do is the cleanup. So self dot letters typed dot clear. In case that's been lit up, we can clear that. We need to set self dot phase equal to computer's turn. I feel like all of this stuff needs to be really, this should be, I shouldn't just be like winging it like this. Like I wouldn't be surprised if actually everything if all of this needs to be done again. But we'll start with that. So now we could play Auri, but that sucks. So we're going to exchange everything but IER. So I have my IER. Looks pretty good. Snoutier is probably a word. Wow. That doesn't come up because because it's not in the top 14 bingos. Pretty crazy. Runtiest. Also not in the top. Yeah, for a second I thought that there was a bug in the game. I mean, there are a bunch of bugs in the game, but Uniters. Still doesn't come up. 64. I guess it needs to be on the double word score. I don't know. There's definitely a bunch of stuff with this D. Nutrients. Screw it, let's just go see. What? No, there's definitely a bug. I think somehow the board state hasn't been copied, so it thinks it's playing from the start. Wow, a 9-letter bingo. All right, well, where are we at? 6 hours and 45 minutes? I think we're going to call it here. We're not... Yeah, lowercase is the blank tile. We're not completely done this, but I think it's literally just a matter of adding the right stuff here. Yeah, because... Yeah, actually, let's try this. Although, yeah. self dot clear for computer's turn. Or it's more like setup. Def setup for this is a bit concerning. Technically, there could be a small bug in there, but I don't think it'll ever come up. Probably also famous last words. All right, let's let's play fend. And let's exchange now. Let's exchange UFM. Whoop. Yeah, let's Oh. In general, don't use booleans as your function arguments because that's very unreadable, but I just am too lazy to set up an enum right now. Actually, let's no, let's WVLO. What? Oh. This is because you usually do this at the end of the human turn, but although I guess letters typed is a dictionary, so we just reset it like that. Wow, perfect time to what the heck? Also, too, we can why wasn't it letting me do that before? Or it wasn't syntax highlighting it for some reason. Oh my goodness. So sad, dynamic typing. There we go. Why is bool as a function arg considered unreadable? Well, let's go take a look. What does that mean? Setup for computer's turn, true. Versus setup for computer's turn, false. Doesn't mean anything. In fact, well, now that you've pointed it out, let's just go out a tuple. Class exchange enum yes equals 0, no equals 1. And now if we go back to where we were, and we change this to exchange yes, exchange no, and then we need to come back here. Exchange. I mean, it's readable in here, but at the call site, it's not readable. Actually, no. And you can put a little comment if you want when we are exchanging. I mean, actually, we don't need. Yeah, it's a useless comment. And now everything still works the same. But when we come back to the code and we go to the places, I mean, when it's on its own, it's not the end of the world. But imagine you've got like 3 booleans next to each other, and it just says true, false, true. It's like, what? That means absolutely nothing. Yes, exactly. It's harder to understand. Like, and technically, you could go over it and hover over the type, and it'll give you the name of the argument or whatever. If you hover over this, like it'll say exchanged : bool, but that's not as good as just being able to read this. Should we leave these comments in here? I don't really think they're necessary. Ship it. Add. Woo. There it goes. All right, we'll call it there. Thanks for those that helped out with comments, questions, etc. And yeah, if you're interested in getting into Scrabble, this is a great tool. I'll also mention there's a really great site called Woogles that you can. This is basically like the best online Scrabble platform that there is. I use it. I mean, I used it once for like a week. But honestly, I prefer playing against the computer. And I also really just prefer, being able to hook stuff. Well, now look at that. Now I can exchange. You go OEEELAU. Exchange. Yes. Yes. And look at that. We're back in business. And I can get hooks here, which is anyway. So it's more fun for me because I can design it exactly the way I want it to look and feel. And whenever I want a feature, I can just go add it where it's not possible. So anyways, if you're looking to get into the game, feel free to use this HookStar training program. But also there's Woogles if you just want to play against people online. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. We'll probably do one of these again at some point in the future, maybe this month. And yeah, have a great day/evening depending on where you are, and we'll see you in the next one.